Dusk has fallen, and so have I. I am the 14th fallen one. I am the spider lily that blooms in twilight. Behold, it is I, LycorisDreams. Hello to everyone over here. I hope your day or night is going well. So, was not expecting this woman to come in our point of view from last week's Star Rail streams. I'm just like, ha! Are we ever gonna get finished with the storyline then? Oops. Shoot. I realized there is a bit of a flaw in the sound. Oops, my fault for not switching within OBS. There you go. There you go. There's sound coming through OBS again. Although on TikTok there's no problems. So yeah. But yes, for those who are new here, I'm a variety game streamer, and currently we are playing Honkai Star Rail because I have not surprisingly finished the main story yet. So we're gonna go through with that. Azu! Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. I see that you have a redeem for me, so thank you for the head pats. Okay. Was not expecting to have Herta's point of view throughout this whole thing after the events that happened on Amphorius. Apparently it looked like she was trying to contact the Aeon Nose or Noose, but it seems like it hasn't gone well, so alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, whoops. There you go. Basically, in Star Rail, you get to adventure in different worlds throughout space. Currently, the current storyline, which I was done with last stream, took place on a planet called Amphorius, which I pretty much joked about it being space Greece. But now we've gone into the point of view of this character, which I didn't expect. She's trying to contact one of the Aeon/gods in this world, but apparently it didn't go so well. So I wonder what's happened. It seems, huh? But I'm wondering how she's trying to communicate with Noose though, because like, up until this point we were helping her with the simulated universe in order to gather data about the Aeon/gods, but now, huh? Referencing another appropriation, right? You mean artistic liberty? Yeah, sure. Oh shit. How many mirrors does she have? We're working with 4th mirror right now. She said if you don't stop joking around, you are going to be replaced with 5th mirror. Huh, only be integrated within the path of erudition, eh? We're not in the simulated universe right now, but she talks as if we are in it. Or is she trying to communicate with Noose this way and then, huh? Seems like she encountered a glitch / bug, huh? Hmm.
3つのセクターは独立してるから問題をるにしても一つずつ対応しないといけない。準備ができたらまずはエネルギーセクターから見ていこう。私は鏡ですよ、マダムヘルタ。鏡の中のあなたが準備できているなら私の準備もできてるに決まってるじゃないですか。
Alright, so then Yeah, this is similar to the... Huh. The energy supply zone. Yep, reminds me of the simulated universe. Huh.
どうしてって？宇宙ステーションヘルタのエネルギーは私が虚数状態に変換してこのセクターに蓄えてるんだけど、
Ah,
超低温環境にし
so
ないと
she had to make it similar to one of the planets, Bellabog, in order to cool off the whole space station, because the space station is huge. Huh. If it weren't for this section cooling off its cores, it would have exploded, eh? In reality, yes we are. It's a space station after all.
あなた鏡のくせにユーモアのセンスありすぎじゃない？
This smug ass face of hers, I swear to God. Jeez, Herta.
それにしてもあいつら一体どこから来たの？壊れたデータ？活性化されたシステムのサビ？まさかいくらなんでもまたレギオンが攻めてきたわけじゃないよね。
Hold on. Seems like I got a message from Rumi. Let me go ahead and mute for a bit and see what is happening. Okay. Alright. Now, Remy needed to tell me something a little bit important, so he's like, okay, let's see what happened. Alright, let me see. And Honkai Star Rail has crisis. Meanwhile, finality in the distance eats Robin plays video games. It's actually a pretty funny mental image to think about. Herta has a space station with artifacts and broken sword. Finale. Did someone see my sword? Ah, it would be just like that. Oh dear. Well, time to get rid of the corrupted data that kinda disrupted her meeting with Noose. But seriously, this still reminds me of the simulated universe, so I'm just like, huh. Okay. Yep. Energy sector. Alright, time to get rid of everything. But yeah, hi Emington and hi Ripco. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hi. Now also finally sneaking out of the base to buy junk food and play drums. Hey. Oh. Good job. Bye.
これが維新伝心。いや、まとめてかかってきて。はっ。
Bye.
私だもん。当然ね。
Oh dear, finality sneaking out to escape her calculus classes. Yeah, I feel like finality might be not so serious, maybe. I don't know. Lee, my Jenny, how are you? Tired. Well, not super tired, but just like tired enough where I'm just like, well, I know I'm late already, but that's why I'm glad I didn't put out a schedule for this. But hi, Yuzu, hello, welcome to the stream, how are you? And thank you for the hypats. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what the heck is going on around here. I mean, finally needs to take her calculus class, so she's a sniper after all. Fair enough. Alright. Ooh, hello. Yep.
私がやる。頼むよ。何かを得たら何かを捨てるのよ。
Ah, well, let's do that. Ah, first we... and that.
私を知不可能はない。好奇心答えは
Yup.
ないんだから。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃう。 まとめてかかってきて。いられごま教育の時間。美人を見たこと。
Bye.
私がやる。焦らない。
No bike. Oops, I used that. Nope. Ooh, a memory bubble. What's that doing here?
楽勝。これですっきりした。片付けて次のセクターに向かおう。
Just a moment. Let's see what this memory bubble is. Black Swan almost witnessed what happened off screen. Honestly. That would not surprise me either.
木砲でしょ。別に特別なものじゃないし。他の区画にもたくさん
Hi, how's everyone? Hi, gaming. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And last time we talked, you talked about having a cold / flu. Are you feeling better now? As for me, as I told Yuzu, tired. Not super tired, at least not yet, but like tired. Did everyone get to try Wilds? I have not, but the next period for the beta is February 13th to 16th. Since the last one was over, I think last Friday and the weekend, I was pretty busy at that time. I'm gonna try the beta during this week. Ah, man. Yes, I got over it. It took a full week. Ah, shit. That must have been pretty bad. While Sparkle and Vita are dealing with Sambo and Honkai, Himpack finally met Black Swan and she pissed finality off. Ooh. I'm avoiding it 100%. I want to go in full game blind. That's fair. Can't wait for my copy to get here too, so... Alright, time to go where we need to go. Looks like we're going to the computing zone, since we already cleared off the energy sector. So, alright, let's see. Got free goodies. You mentioned that too, yeah? Oh god, we got the swarm in here. Can we not, please?
機械頭と接触するには少なくとも計算能力が釣り合ってないといけない。
First the Bellabog, now back into the space station.
そうは私たちの存在を感じ取ることすらできないの。
So I doubt Black Swan will talk about Mihoyo's favorite child.
でも高すぎる計算能力にもデメリットがある。この計算能力窒中、繁殖の子孫が集まってきちゃうっていうデメリットがね。どういう進化をしてこうなったのかはわからないけど。生命って不思議ですよね。まあでも言葉を話す鏡にはかなわないと思いますけど。
Tomorrow's the big Genshin update / new banner. I have not been keeping up on who's coming up in the next banner. I think Mizuki is coming up, but I'm not sure about the other. When Star Rail's next banner? Well, Aglaya just came in last week, so I would say not for another 2 weeks, I believe, now. So that would be Mighty and Tribby coming up. Like usually banners here in Star Rail are like on a 3-week rotation. And I did pull for Aglaya last week on my last Star Rail stream. So it's already about to be like roughly 2 weeks.
これを動かして機械頭の気を引ければ十分なんだけど。時間がある時にでもアスターさんと話してみてください。私がやる。いける。有限実験好奇心は答えはないんだから。いらでごま夢中になっちゃえ。 私だもの。当然ね。
Ah, okay. So the banners will be Mizuki and Sigwin. Got it.
頼むよ。しっかりしな。契約制。これでもう後戻りはできないわ。まとめてかかってきて思考を広げて。
Let's see, the 4 stars will be like Goro, Shangling, and Sayu. Ah, okay. Oh, how you know, it's been a long time since fighting against the bugs, so I don't really... I just forgot how much of a pain in the ass they were. So, huh. I am going to reject that voice line redeem because that sounds exhausting. Like, I have no energy for that. No offense.
もう少しでコンピューターを再稼働できる。機械頭に会えるまであと一歩だね。最後は通信セクターでしたっけ？
And I found another memory bubble floating around too.
行こう。向こうの様子を確認しないと。
Well, I guess I can try to muster the energy for this, but don't blame me if it sounds lame, okay? Come on, tap into your Chuny rage. You shut up right there! Okay, fine. I guess that worked a little bit. Alright, fine. If you insist, I'll just go ahead and do that. Hold on a second. Woo! Why does Teddy-senpai make me say these silly things? It absolutely drives me crazy. Ah! Baka baka baka! All yous are bakas! Wait till I take off this eye patch, you will all see! Satisfied? But hi, Tim. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What the... Ooh. Alright. We didn't get to look into the last memory bubble, and I wonder if Herta refuses to go into this one too, so... Beautiful. Satisfied. Creepy. I mean, it depends on what memory we're diving into anyway, so... Alright, back to fixing more bugs. Oh shoot, our puppets are here. Huh.
通信セクター。その名の通り、ここは宇宙ステーションと機械頭の橋渡しをするセクターなんだ。知恵の運命のエネルギーを一箇所に集め、アイオンに絆を発射する。これは後ろから
No
肩を
wonder
叩
the
くようなもの。
communication between her and Noose did not go well.
反射的に振り返って相手を確認するでしょ。でもこの作業は言うほど簡単じゃない。事前準備が面倒なのはもちろん。機械頭が一列
He's
するだけ
referring
で
to them as droid head though.
機能しなくなるかもしれないんだから。
So if anything goes wrong, the space station is gonna disappear under their glance. Yikes. Oops. I knew it! I knew you were going to clip it, but why the hell did you have to put a title like that? Oh god.
鏡のくせに なかなか鋭い。いろいろ見たり聞いたりしているうちに影響を受けましたから。ま、私には目も耳もありませんけどね。このセクターは見たところ何も問題はなさそうですね。人形たち
Don't you feel better now? Little bit. Thank you.
それはまだわからないよ。
There might be another thing that makes it look like everything's fine here, but it's actually secretly destroying this place. Let's hunt down for shit. Ay, behind us? Oh, one of our puppets? Huh.
ちょっと見せて。この人形はシリアルナンバー2757。
Ah, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let me grab my water and drink. Incredible clip. Not you too, Yuzu, man. Wait a minute. How the heck can her to teleport to other puppets? She literally just said this one is number 2757. What the hell? Right?
静かに邪魔しないで。今人形の状態を調べてるんだから。2757
Parameters.
おかしい。
Alright, Lakers, I'm gonna need you to drain that water bottle through drinking. I mean, if any, like, even if you guys don't put the hydrate redeem, I tend to, like, grab the water bottle myself and just drink on my own. But then, when there's time to, like, take a break, as in put up my intermission screen, or if I need to take, like, a quick moment to do something, you know, muting my mic and going on or whatever, I always restock on water. Have you eaten today? Yeah, I did. I actually ate a little bit before stream time, so don't worry, I'm good there.
人格マッピングモジュールがオフになってる。
Huh.
変なの。この設定はデフォルトでオンになってるはずなのに。
So there's a default option slash setting that was turned off in this puppet, which means I wonder if this is part of the glitch slash bug we're hunting down in this sector.
理不尽モジュールもオフになってる。これはもっと変。何日か前に全ての人形の設定がオンになってるのを確認したんだから。
Oh, Jill, hello. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
無差別攻撃モジュール。
Wait, attack anything, everything mode. Is that one on? It's like, why do you have such presets? What was it? There was an absurd mode, there was a personality duplication mode, and now this. Fourth Beer's like, why do you even have such presets? It's her that she can do what she wants. Let's see. Good, because if not, I would have to break my foot off in that shooty ass and then raise chaos until you do. I mean, that's not necessary. Usually, even if I don't eat dinner yet when streaming, I always make sure to get snacks too to make sure I don't get hungry. Then, during one of my breaks, I go ahead and have my dinner. So, it is not necessary. Oh shoot, attack everything, anything mode has been enabled, so what does this mean? Does this mean the puppet's gonna attack us? Shit. Crap, intruder detected. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Huh. A remembrance. Meme slash fragments of them have appeared. I haven't fought against these guys in a while actually, so huh. There you go. Alright, time to You must have forgotten about that too. Ah, good job, ma'am. Wait a minute, why'd you run over my iPad? I told you not to do that. And hi, Kuma, hello, welcome to the stream, how are you? No, bad Tam. Don't cook Kuma or else. Number 7,000, sorry, number 7,631 and number 10,136. They're affected by this too. Ooh. Or do we have to destroy them outright? Why the hell do you have that preset too? What do you mean absolutely not module? That's been enabled and not even you can bypass that? That means we have to destroy these puppets. Come on! Why are you calling me a feather duster? Who said you could call me a feather duster?
当時はただの遊び感覚だったかな。汚染源の特定は後にしよう。私がいる以上、この人形たちはもう必要ない。
So we're gonna destroy them, and are we able to send them back to the repair center? That's what it sounds like she's saying. You know, defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center. Hopefully we don't have to completely, like, incinerate these puppets into dust. Especially if she made this many. Me, myself, and I. That does not give you an absolute reign to call me that, though. Alright, time to destroy them. Hmm.
私がやる。いける。しっかりしな。
Oh wow. Okay.
契約せ。これでも後戻りはできないわ。私を不可能はない。好奇心答えはないんだから。
Destroyed. Time to find the other ones. They're both so close by. Ah, they're linked. That's why. Alright.
Yep. これが維新伝頼むよ。有言実行ね。足手まといに。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。いいアイディアでしょ。やっ。いらでごま。
Oh. Whoop. That's... Oop.
好奇心答えはないんだから。
442,000 damage. Huh.
人だろうと人形だろうと顔は殴らないようにしてるの。奥の方にまだ人形の信号があるみたいだから見に行ってみよう。
Can you rise up into my world, Lily? I do not know what you mean. Oh, there's another memory bubble floating around. Huh.
こんな奥にも奥方があるんですか？少し手がかりが見えてきた。面白い。答え合わせは後でするとして、まずは故障した人形を片付けよう。
Nothing else in the map, right? Oh, wait. Can you unlock that? Cause I don't think... Huh. Hold on. No? Wait, this is, Ruan May's part of the, space station. From what it looks like, anyway. But yeah, let's see. Yep, into the elevator we go. Oh, yep, we're going down. Ah! Lyrics to Robin's song. Not bad for not getting the reference right off the bat. Oh no! Oh, hello, Tusk Spear. Alright. Wait. Ah. Oh, we're going for. What the fuck? Wait, wasn't this where that swarm, the Swarm King, I think? Yeah, where Ruan May was experimenting before. Why is there a herd of puppet in the middle of this? Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Ah, serial number 0988. 私の自信作.
Number 988. The pride of your creations. Are you telling me that out of all the puppets, this is your favorite one?
ここはなんで自信作なのかと聞くべきなのでしょうか。それまでの人形は全部そっくりで、変わり映えしなくてつまらなかったの。
Huh.
だから0988からランダムにちょっとしたサプライズを
Oh, she imbued number 988 with a special power. Then some of the later puppets got some of this too, so huh. Oh, Zeno! Hello! Hi, hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hello. My name is LycorisDreams, and I am a Nephilim VTuber and a variety game streamer currently playing Honkai Star Rail because surprisingly I haven't finished the main story yet. So there's that. Yes, how are you and how was your stream? And thank you, Yuzu, for shouting Zeno out. Dokapon Kingdom. Guess I'm gonna have to check and see what that one's about. まだ何も聞いてないんですけど。怖がることないのに。鏡。これだけは覚えておいて。天才の宿命は。Hi, Lycoris. How has Star Rail been? Star Rail has been good. I'm actually surprised that the patch has lasted this long for me because typically I'm able to blow through like, you know, whenever I go into a new world slash main story, it doesn't take me so long as to like finish the patch. This has been surprisingly good to me. I actually like the pacing of how they took Amphorius and all that. Plus, I already pulled for Aglaya last week because I was streaming Star Rail last week as well. Hala! Why are you scared? Ah, what special power did this puppet have? Oh, Nash! Ah, no! Fucking swarm trusting. Fuck these guys. I remember these bugs were particular pains in the ass. Ah, oh, this is gonna be annoying. Ow. Heck. Oh, I don't like this. Time to defeat these guys quickly, because I never liked... I mean, this is why Argenti was excelling in terms of beating these guys up in particular. Alright. What? Ow. F you. God. Oof. Not yet. There we go. That's it. Oh, round 2, is it? Ah. Yes, I've almost forgotten how much of a big pain in the ass these bugs were. Probably because I haven't fought them in a while. So, don't like that. Oh dear. Alright. Nice. Looks like Herta is one more. Ah, one more turn.
これが維新伝心
Now go away already. Damn things. Ah.
やっ
Black Crayon, thank you for liking the stream. It is greatly appreciated. Alright. And to... Motherfucker. Nope. That's it. I'm the blasty already. So annoying. Bye. Jesus.
危なかった。あと少しで粉々になるところでした。大げさなんだから。この程度の相手、私の脳細胞を一つ働かせるのももったいない。
So what you're saying is that the battle was still too easy for you and it's a waste of your intelligence. Alright, looks like we're gonna attempt to contact the Aeon again. Eh? Wait, what? Huh? What else do we need to do? Oh? Probably the culprit who caused the corruption in all the zones / sectors. The whole team. Oh, you said thank you again for the pets. Oh. Alright, who is it then? Ah, are they in this memory bubble? Oh, so they were disguising themselves as a memory bubble this whole time. That's probably why we kept encountering them. Alright, who is it? Oh shit, a memo snatcher. Oh my. Hala. Out of all the people you tried to take memories of, you picked the wrong one. And of course the gardener recollection doesn't tolerate memo snatchers too. Oh, thank you. This is not the angel. Thank you for following my channel. It is greatly appreciated. Our support is greatly appreciated, whether you are following me, lurking here, chatting things up and all that. I always appreciate all forms of support. Oh shit. Urta, what are you planning? Ah. Urta is too smart, alright? That's so... Ah. Are you an idiot? How you beg for mercy? So, they're willing to betray the garden of recollection and all that. Huh. Oof. Ah, you are in trouble. Huh. Ooh. No, Tam. Bad. Don't eat one of my siblings. Huh. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. Key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Why not? Because it's bad. Now stop it. Go cry all you want. You fucked with the wrong person, memo snatcher.
静かに。今は私の見せ場なんだから。あなたはおとなしく聞いてればいい。
And the hands that are over her now are over the memo snatcher.
ここに潜入
Bye.
したのはヌースの記憶を盗むため。
Stealing Noose's right. The whole thing regarding the regarding recollection is to have memories. Memo snatchers, though, they tend to steal memories, and you see, they're trying to steal the Aeon's memories, and that's probably why Herta was unable to communicate with Noose.
貴重な越見システムをめちゃくちゃにしたのも、私をここにおびき寄せ、道案内をさせるため。
Not even nibble, not even a nibble or morsel, none of that.
残念だったね。あと一歩で任務を果たして帰れるはずだったのに。
You can go cry, but this is your fault, you know.
最初から最後まで
Oof!
あなたにチャンスなんてなかったもの。
That's cruel, Herta.
私のそばにいるのが第4の鏡だけだと思わないで。
That's where mirrors 1 through 3 were doing, keeping an eye on this bitch.
さあ、この大胆不敵な泥棒をどう罰してあげようかな。あ、いいこと思いついた。ガーデンの人って鏡が好きなんでしょ?
Oh, that's true. Back in the Star Rail Express, we had to conceal the fact that there's a memo keeper slash snatcher onto the rail car already, aside from Black Swan herself appearing.
罰を与える時間はあんまり長くするのもあれだから。
100th of a lifetime. That's long, man. Holy shit.
反省するのに十分だよね。怖がらなくて大丈夫。たとえ鏡の中に閉じ込められても、この世界には貢献できるから。そのわずかな運命のエネルギーが機械頭の気を引く役に立つかもしれないし。あ、言い忘れてたけど。今言った 1% っていうのは
100th of a lifetime.
私の寿命の 1% って意味だからね。
Ah yeah, I forgot that Madame Herta here is older than she looks. A couple of amber eras old. Huh.
すっきりした。ようやく根本から
And that means confirmed to be a hag. I see, she fed the memo snatcher the fourth mirror.
ちょっと変な音立てない。私がおかしくなったと思われるじゃない。とにかくあの泥棒にはしばらく眠ってもらって、どうするかは後で決めよう。ああ、可愛らしくも尊敬すべきマダムヘルダー。いつからそんなに優しくなったんですか?
Don't ask her that.
越見システムが再起動した。
Alright.
ようやくこの時が。
The system has been rebooted. Time to go for Noose's attention again. Better not snub me. Wait. Done. Checking if everything's okay.
どれだけの労力を費やしたと思う? 私を無視するなんて絶対に許さないから。
Ah, so the mismatch of audio and Herta's move mouthing occurred. At least you were able to hear snippets. Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna go ahead and like take a break. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Time to go ahead. Alright. Just a second. Okay, I wanted to activate that first. Alright, let's go.
運命の狭間。これは模擬宇宙によって構築されたバーチャルシーンじゃなくて、
Oh,
実際に触れることのできる現実の
the last time we've been to this space was as the Trailblazer themselves when we were unlocking the flaming lance. So now,
なんて今は干渉に浸ってる場合
time
じ
to
ゃ
have
ない
an
んだ
audience with News again.
機械頭答えてくれるかな。
Alright.
マダムヘルダ、狭間の中でいくつかの声を捉えました。
Oh?
本当？聞かせて。この声は二進法演算？まさか機械頭？
Could be. Hmm.
二進法演算で2なんて出てくるはずがない。
It's either gonna be 0 or 1. So,
か
huh.
らかってるの？
Guess we'll see. Let's keep going.
マダムヘルダ、またあの声が聞こえました。
Still?
どうしましょう？どうしましょう？
Oh dear, quit panicking. What is happening?
落ち着いて、第二の鏡。なんて言ってたのか聞かせてちょうだい。
Oh, second mirror. Huh.
扉？鍵？
Locked door?
違う。これは運命の声なんかじゃない。一体どうなってるの？
Who is it then? Alright. So, third mirror.
マダムヘルダ、外の連中が面白いことを話してるみたいです。
Let me see. So the first mirror we were talking about was the first mirror, so... Oop.
聞いてみたいですか？
Sounds like third mirror is a gossip slash eavesdropper, so...
第三の鏡。そのゾッとするような笑い方、やめてくれる？待って、今外の連中って言った？
Those
ま
lads.
さか。気になるなら自分で聞いてみたらどうです？
Alright, who is it then? Ah! They might actually be eavesdropping on the Astral Express, I think? The only two male voices I can think of would be Welta and Sunday, since they stayed behind. They must be talking about March.
おかしい。まさか誰かが実験室に侵入したの？
She fainted. I mean, after all, March became sick before Stell and Danheng went to Emphorius, so, huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is Sunday's voice. And that's Welt. Alright.
待って待って待って。ダメダメ、絶対にダメ。誰だか知らないけど今だけは邪魔しないで。私は前に進まないといけないの。あと少し、あと少しで機械頭に会えるのに。
Trying to get the audience of Noose. But now, fourth mirror, I'm sure. This one.
何か問題でもありましたか、マダムヘルダ？なんでもない。ちょっと考え事してただけ。狭間の外から聞こえてくる声、少し気にした方がいいかもしれません。
Yep.
待って、何をするつもり？
Oh shit. Sunday sensed her done.
これは調和？
Yep.
はあ？ こんな小細工に私が影響されるとでも思ってるの？
But
ふ
this
ざ
is
けないで。
but this is not a trick though. This is actually them. Oh yeah, that's right. Herta did establish herself as the emanator of the erudition. Huh.
身の程知らずな人たちですね。マダム・ヘルタの実験を妨害できるとでも思ってるんでしょうか。
Don't underestimate these two though.
彼らのことは放っておいて、早くヌースに会いに行きましょう。
Hmm?
やっぱりここを出よう、鏡。出る？それはつまりこのタイミングで越見の実験を中断するって
Yeah,
ことですか？
that. Of course she's suggesting that.
そんなのどうかしてます、マダム・ヘルタ。ここまで来るのにどれだけ苦労したか分かってますか？
Oh, insanely Oh, so it's expensive to reboot the audience system? Plus, the big spender in the space station is Asta, so,
でもここであの二人の侵入者を無視して進んだりしたら、機械
Yeah,
頭
you
が宇宙ステーシ
idiots.
ョンに目を向けた瞬間、そのエネルギーで彼らが確実に消し済みになる。
If you decide to ignore Walter Sunday, then the space station will be in danger too, so,
実験には次があるけど、人の命は
Good.
一
For
度
all
なく
of
なったら
her
もう戻ってこ
For
ない。
all her obsession with her experiments, I'm glad she sees reason that, humans cannot be, living beings cannot be brought back to life. So might as well, right?
なんて慈悲深くて優しいマダム・ヘルタ。私は本当にいい主人に仕えていますね。ストップ。その気持ち悪い言い方やめてくれる？
Oh, yeah, she does not like that.
今回も途中で諦めることになるなんて。
Well, not gonna lie. Of course, she's gonna definitely sound disappointed about
機械
this.
頭。必ず戻ってくるから待ってなさい。
Alright. Time to enter the Astro Express.
目が覚めたのか。
That's what I thought.
は
Hi, you two.
あ、あなたたち。あなたたちのせいで私の計画が台無しなんだけど。
There we go. As expected of her. You guys interrupted her from a...
計画？
Yeah, you interrupted her from an experiment to have an audience with the Aeon she was seeking out.
すまないヘルダ。君が何か計画しているとは知らなかったんだ。俺たちが宇宙ステーションに来た時、
Oh shit.
真っ暗で何か緊急事態が
Ah,
起きたのかと思ってしまってな。事故の原因を
because of
探
her
しながら降りてきた
interfering
ん
in
だ
their
が
space.
そこでまさか君の本体に出会うとは。
I
こちらと
see.
しても想定外だった。
The Astro Express got concerned because the space station was in complete darkness. So they assumed probably like the Antimatter Legion had arrived or something. Okay. I remember what they said earlier. That they had to shut off the space station entirely as a failsafe because if Noose gazes in their direction, they're gonna be burned to a crisp. So she had to go reboot the system and try to find the Aeon, but that's when she encountered Sunday and Welt, and here we are.
はあ、で、一体どうやって入ってきたの？
I'm assuming Asta? Or it could be some of the researchers in the space station? Like, what did you...
鍵のかかってい
Ah,
ない
oh
扉があ
yeah.
りましたので
Yeah, these two are like, wait, the door isn't locked? There you go. You forgot to lock it, dude.
そう。まあ、私は理屈をわきまえた人間だから、今回のことを責めるつもりは最初からないんだけどね。請求列車のベルト用。あなたのことは覚えてる。
Right. She hasn't met Sunday before.
ヘルダは銀河のニュースにはあまり敏感ではないようだな。
Yeah. No, she's busy being too absorbed with her obsessions that of course she won't pay attention to matters outside that. Of course she would not know who Sunday is, but you
申し
know.
訳ありません。焦って基本的な礼儀を忘れてしまいました。私はサンデー、ただの乗客です。
ただの乗客が調和の運命の後人。
But there's no fooling her though.
そんなの誰も信じないと思うけど。
Harmony Path Strider.
それであなたたちがわざわざ来たのは観光のためじゃないよね。
No, there's been another matter.
この状況は俺たちの想定とは大きく異なるが、とにかく宇宙ステーションが無事でよかった。ヘルタ、俺たちはオンパロスの件で来たんだ。
Yeah, that.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Wait, what?
全然驚かないんだな。何か思い当たることでもあるのか。
I mean, that sudden ending of Emphorius suddenly switching to Herta's point of view. It made me think that that was a simulation, but it also left me utterly confused at the same time because of that too, so...
姫子にも言ったけど、この件は妙なの。機械頭はこれまで多くの世界に目を向けてきた。そして、それは全て私の頭の中に入っている。とてもじゃないけど、見落としがあるとは思えない。
Yeah, like... Emphorius was an unknown world. Yet I also feel like there's more to this too because number one, it's Black Swan and who suggested it, and number two, it's like only her powers could unlock the image of it. Which also got me thinking the possibility that Black Swan may not be a memo keeper, but a memo snatcher instead. I don't know. Need more time to cook on this theory. But this was one possibility that crossed my mind too.
考えられるのは、あなたたちがガーデンに騙された可
Yeah,
能
that's
性
what
だ
I
ね。
thought.
とにかく、オンパロスの5文字を模擬宇宙で検
So
索
she
し
did
て、
catch a memo
無
snatcher
関係
corrupting
な結果
her
は全
system
部除外
earlier
してみ
too.
たんだけど、それでも天文学的な数のリストが残っちゃった。オンパロス信用体が来シーズンのエンブレムに王者バベルを起用するなんてものまで。この情報が
Huh.
あなたたちの役に立てばいいんだけど。
構わない。見せてくれ。
っていうか気になってたんだけど、請求列車ってとっくに出発してるはずだよね。その世界ってそんなに不思議なの？あなたたちがわざわざ引き返
There's
して
the
くる
matter
ほ
of March, though. That's also a thing. Huh.
それは俺たちが追い詰められた状況にいるからとしか言いよ
Not
う
to
がない。
mention the communication between the Astral Express and both Dunhung and Stell have been cut off too ever since they departed, so also that.
あの世界を実際に目にした後、確信した。オンパロスが本当にアイオン、運命、さらには
Yes.
知恵と深く関わっているのだとしたら、
Supposedly, according to Black
天才
Swan,
の力が絶対に
Euphorius
必要に
has
なる。
been divided into three paths: the erudition, the remembrance, and there's an unknown third plate in there, and we don't know what that is up until now. Now, we already had the remembrance slash fully look at us because, of course, Stell slash the Trailblazer received power through the form of Mem. And since erudition was a known path, and Herta happens to be, you know, she happens to be the emanator of erudition, it would be good if she could help us out. So now,
で、あなたの言う追い詰められた状況ってどういうことか説明してくれる？
I assume one of the rock or the hard places has to do with March, but I don't know about the other. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I
大事な
thought.
二人の仲間がオンパロスに入ってから音信不通になってしまったんだ。
Yep, lost all contact with Danhang and the Trailblazer. Slash Stell or Kalis, depending on who you're playing. And the other one, of course, is March being sick, and we don't know what the cause of that is.
さらに、もう一人の仲間にも、
There we
俺
go.
たちには説明できないような恐ろしい症状が現れている。
Ah, flipping back to the Trailblazers' point of view now. Alright. Finon still has to go through the ritual to receive Nikador's core flame. Because that hasn't happened yet. Because Trippy and Aglaia had received core flames from 2 other titans. Castoris is a mystery. Within Amphoria is Lycoris's private bath chamber. Mem. Looks like Mem can speak in complete sentences now. Huh. Still not used to that. And apparently she's supposed to have another memory / another, I guess, life form, but she doesn't remember who she is. So we have to pick up memory fragments for her too.
こいつ、さっきから興奮しているようだが。
What did you feed them?
何か良くないものでも
I
食べさせ
did
たのか。
not feed them anything. More like they snuck food themselves. They don't seem to need food. More like they stuck food themselves. I love Mem. We welcome her back to this world. Oh gosh. Oh, she's back sassing. I was like, huh, really now? I wouldn't do something like that. Yeah, right. If you know the Japanese VA, you know who we mean. Oh yeah. Now I looked this up just to be sure, and I'm like, oh boy. Huh.
大丈夫だ。わざわざ通訳する必要はない。
Oh shit. Wow, Donghung, don't. Wow.
そろそろ時間だな。黄金衛たちは
Alright.
もう創世の家臣で準備をしているんじゃないか。
Time to check on everyone else.
お前の支度が整ったら、火種の返還を見届けに行こう。
I'll go, but what is the fragment of recollection in this room? This was not here before we left, so I wonder if something occurred. Goodness knows where it first appeared. Hey, come out. Stay calm and observe. Next second, a strange feeling spreads across your chest, like a rising tide smacking you in the face. You remember everything you experienced at Amphorias and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide of memory subsides, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lying motionlessly in your hand, clear and bright. Is this a gift of destiny? These are memories from when I lived with Danhung in the bath chamber. Never thought I'd see them again. Memories here are incredibly vivid. Ah, this must have been when we were resting. Yep. You can recall the life you led with Danhung and Vorius and convert them into a fixed amount of memory crystal shards. Refreshes at the beginning of each week. Oh, so we get to have more memory shards, and ooh, we got a stellar jade out of that. I should go here often then, because I was wondering, because there's a store that that accepts memory crystal shards as currency, but I wasn't sure how to gather more, so that's reassuring. Alright, I'm gonna go into the Vortex of Genesis and check on everyone else. Alright, here we are.
神聖をもたらす。
荘厳なる12のタイタン、世界を支える柱よ。我らここに神聖を求め、世界の亀裂は埋めんとす。肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、信託のため喜んで枯れゆかん。
Yep, up here is the symbols of the Titans, and the ones are lit means that the core flames have been returned. those that are blank, we do not have their core flames back. So now that we had defeated Nikador, we should be able to register this and have Finon take the power of the core flame too. Alright guys. Yo!
あなたが招待した立会人が到着しました。ファイノ。返還の儀式を始めましょう。
Alright.
モーディス様が来ていないようですが。
Mighty is not here.
大丈夫。
Oh, you guys spoke. You guys talked before this. Alright.
僕が言ったんだ。優先すべきは傷の回復。戦友の一生に一度の昇華の儀式なんて気にしなくていい。
You mean he did fight off Nikador for us while we were trying to find out how to get rid of him once and for all? So...
さあ、準備はできた。
Alright. Let's see how this ritual goes. And lately where you card her attack defense would be 2,800 and 2,000. That's a specific amount of numbers. Why though?
我が死よ。どうか彼に道を示してください。
果てしない暗闇の中で幾万の世を重ねようと神託の導きは
Still beautiful here.
初
Like
光のよ
wow.
うに明るくはっきりとしています。それはこう告げました。神々を覆せ、火種を返せ、真剣を担え、奇跡を作れ。神託よ、捧げ物が遅れたことをお許しください。長く続く闇夜の中、我ら黄金衛は
Because you'll be a boss monster.
火を追う旅を再開しました。そして今まいた種がついに実を結んだのです。奇跡が待ち焦がれた7つ目の火種は偉大なる天罰の矛ニカドリーのものでした。ここにそれを返還するは我ら黄金衛が推挙する英雄勇敢な戦士であり高潔な魂を持った一人の正直な民です。エリュシオンのファイノン、こちらへ。
Alright.
復唱しなさい。荘厳なる12のタイタン、世界を支える柱よ。我らここに神聖を求め、世界の亀裂を埋めんとす。肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、神託のため喜んで枯れゆかん。黄金へ火種を献上しなさい。
Alright. Let's go ahead. Alright. This is Nikador's core flame. Woo! Alright. There you go. The core flame has been received.
天罰の矛の星が輝き出した。
So then...
どうしてか神話ってあまり告っているんだ。君たちの時も似たような感じだった。
Huh. Was something else supposed to occur? like something else that would have Finon receive power.
焦りすぎです、ファイノ。あなたを選んだことを後悔させないでください。
Oh? Oh. Whoa.
ゴーナウスさん。
Gonausu was the final part of Nikodor that was casted away in order to be a failsafe, so that when we find out what Nikodor's weakness was, we had to fight. Gonausus was absorbed into Nikodor's body, and Nikodor's true form appeared that we had to fight from last stream. So he appeared, so what happened?
おそらくキャストリスの知っている人ではありません。
Ah.
神託の化身であり、タイタンの神聖の反響、真剣を注ぐ黄金栄を見定めるために来たのです。
So not the same so he's not who we know. We just want to see the successor of the slain titan. Huh. So then... Well, casters can translate what the titans are saying, so let's see.
神の権能を受け継ごうとする人間よ。
Seems like I guess Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are able to translate too, so...
汝の力と品格はすでに認められている。しかるに汝の意志はなおも揺れ動いている。
Will wavers. Uh-oh. Finon?
ニカドリーの戦いを引き継ぎ、名状しがたい暗黒の潮に抗うのであれば、汝は神聖の試練を受けねばならん。
Wait, what? Wait, we already fought on Nikodor and we're gonna be put through another trial in order for Finon to receive... Well, he did say that Finon's will is wavering, so I guess he has to be tested again.
そこで不屈の意志を示せ。そして心の奥底に根を張る恐怖を打ち砕くのだ。
僕の心の中にある恐怖を打ち砕く。
Well, from the last stream I played, this guy was having doubts already, even before the ritual. So now...
望むところだ。どうやって僕を阻もうとしているのかは知らないけど、
What are we gonna do?
準備はできてる。
Or rather, what is Finon going to do?
予言にある明日のため、僕はオンパロスが求める神になるんだ。
ついてくるがいい。エリュシオンのファイノン。汝は恐怖の中で人の体を捨て、苦痛の中から 神として
the
生
ritual
ま
to
れ
become
変わ
a
るだろう。
demigod. Alright.
みんな、帰りを待っていてくれ。
Alright. This is a trial he needs to overcome himself.
ファイノン様が出た。
戦いに行ったのです。彼一人で勝たなければならない戦いに。
Only he himself can face this trial. Which is fitting, yes. That means we'll have to wait for him to return.
私たちにできるのは待つこと。そして信じることだけです。
本当に神秘的な儀式だ。信じて待つこと以外、俺たちができることは何もないのか。運命の最低を指して待つのは落ち着かないな。この場にいる他の者はどう思っているのだろうか。
Huh. That's understandable too. Alright, let's start talking to everyone.
ご
You seem worried. You spoke to him. Right. He was like getting out his thoughts to Castorus when he was having his doubts from where I played last stream. Trinon. Oh, she's sleep, or rather, they're sleeping.
眠ってしまったのか。この儀式を執り行うのにはかなりの体力を使うようだな。
ファイノンは成功する。
Aglaya.
ファイノンの運命は彼自身の手で舵を取らねばなりません。もし彼が自らの恐怖に打ち勝ち半身の姿で帰ってこられれば、神託が約束した奇跡にまた一歩近づけるでしょう。
You have a lot of faith in him. What if he fails? You have a lot of faith in
も
him.
う気づいているかもしれませんが、ここにいる黄金衛たちは全員何かしらの欠陥を抱えています。不死の呪いであったり、人間性の喪
Curse
失
of
であったり、
immortality. That's. Let's see. Curse of immortality. That's Mighty's thing. Otherwise, he would not have been able to stall Nikodor as he did. Constant erosion of humanity. Not sure who this applies to among the current Crisis heirs right now. It could be Aglaya, it could be Castorus, it could be Tribi, Trinona, and Trian. So I don't know who this would apply to. Constant erosion of humanity.
ですがファイノンは違います。彼は欠陥のない黄金衛であり、
Crisis heir
完
without
璧な
flaw.
神聖の器なのです。
I don't know. He's having hesitation as hard. There's already a
い
weakness
つの
there.
日か、彼はすべてのもの、すべての生き残った者たちを率いて、奇跡の扉を開くでしょう。
一足遅かったか。
Oh no, Mighty. Lips missed the party. Linon said you weren't coming
天罰
though.
の矛の星が輝いているということは。
Yep, it does mean that he's
火
going
種の
through.
返還は完了しましたが、
Yes.
ファイノン様への試練はまだ終わっていません。神託は化身を送り込んできました。ファイノン様の力と品格は認めたものの、その意志には懸念があったようで、彼は自分の恐怖に打ち勝ち、神託に己を証明しなければならないようです。
心配していた通りになったな。
Oh, he was worried about him, huh?
改めて礼を言う、異邦人。お前たちの助力がなければ、ニカドリーとの戦いは何百倍も苦しい
He
もの
wanted
に
to
なっ
thank
てい
us
た。
too for defeating Nikodor as we did. Isn't it nice to be polite? Talk is cheap. Nope, isn't it nice to be
クレム
polite?
ノス人は力を尊び武を重んじるが、だからといって礼儀を知らないわけではない。
モーディス、先ほどの
Yeah, why were you worried? What happened? Because it sounded like these two had a talk before the ritual had started too, so...
こいつらは知らないのか。
Wait, don't know what? Did something happen?
あいつはずっと自分の過去に苦しんでいるんだ。
Yeah, he did talk about last stream on how it must be nice for the Kremnoians to escape, you know, with their tech to escape, let their soul escape somewhere and be at peace for a while. And Finon did say there's nothing else he wanted to do but to like let his soul transport back to his hometown / homeland and, you know, be at peace for a while. Sounds like he has a dark past. Oh, Finon.
俺から伝えるのは良くないかもしれないが、今後もファイノンと共に戦うなら、お前たちもあいつの過去を知っておいた方がいいだろう。
True. At this point, Finon's an ally to us and we still don't know.
モーディス様、私が話しましょう。
Custers.
なあ、それもそうだな。
神託に選ばれる前、ファイノン様は全てを奪われてしまったのです。故郷、家族、親友、彼が守ると誓ったもの全てを。
Oh shit, Finon. He did say without being a crisis error, if I were not under this position, I would be wandering aimlessly in Amphorius. So this was why. But how did he lose everything is the question now. She's so pretty. She is.
まだ幼かった彼は抜け殻のようになり、
Oh, he wanted
ただ胸
vengeance.
に燃える
You see.
復讐の炎に突き動かされ、大地をさまよっていました。
That was his only driving force at that point.
神託は彼に新しい使命を与え、黄金栄として生きる道を示し
No
ました。
wonder he was wavering.
ですが、その新しい使命と復讐の悲願を比べたとき、彼にとって一体どちらの方が大事なのでしょうか。
That's painful.
その答えを知っているのはおそらくファイノン様だけでしょう。いえ、もしかしたら彼自身もまだ迷っているのかもしれません。
あいつの力は認めているが、どんなに研ぎ澄まされた剣だろうと恐怖を断ち切ることはできない。
Fear cuts deeper than swords, after all.
どうか決意を固めてくれ、救世主。心の奥底にある悪夢を打ち砕けるのは強固な意志だけなのだから。
Whoa, what? Wait, where are we? In a memory?
どうかした？
Ah, Finon's memory. Who is he with?
ねえ、もったいぶってないで早く教えてってば。何のカードが出たの？
Huh.
その反応が見たかったの。いいわ、教えてあげる。このカードよ。その名も救世主。
The Deliverer. Ah. I wonder if Mighty knows about this and then keeps calling Finon the Deliverer, so what is this one now?
救世主ってどういう意味？
あの長い説明文は読みたくないんだけど。
I wonder if this person's like a tarot card reader.
簡単に言うとね、このカードが意味してるのは、あなたは将来みんなに尊敬される英雄になるってこと。手にした剣で世界を守って恐ろしい敵からたくさんの人を救うの。どう？すごいでしょ？
Yeah, I have my doubts too.
どうしたの？これとってもいいカードなのよ。
でも僕は英雄になんかなりたくない。ただ村に残ってみんなと一緒にいたいんだ。
Yeah, he doesn't want to be a world-renowned hero, he just wants to stay at home.
おじいちゃんとおばあちゃんが言ってた。外の世界には悪い人がたくさんいてずっと戦争してるんだって。僕そんな人たちを助けたくない。村を守る小さな英雄になれればそれでいいんだ。
That's naive, though.
でも小さな英雄さん、もしいつかエリュシオンとさよならしないといけなくなったら、その時は救世主になってくれる？
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to Aedes Heliciae, could you become a deliverer then? Oh my.
それって村を離れるってこと？
うん。
だってもしそんなことになったら、それは誰かが世界を救わなくちゃいけない状況だってことだもの。
その時は
なんてね。安心して、エリシオンは平和だから、悪い人にも絶対に見つからないわ。
So about that.
それよりもうお家に帰る？急いでないならまた妖精たちと遊びに行かない？
Sounds like this was one of Phaidon's closest friends. Maybe a lover? I don't know.
妖精？いいね。妖精たちと遊ぶの大好きなんだ。今日こそ負けて取られた木の剣を取り戻してやる。
やる気満々ね。じゃあ行きましょう。この世界に救世主なんてずっと必要ないといいわね。
Ooh, but this person... It's hard to see what's depicted here, but it looks like this person died. That's probably what driven him to... Huh. Oh no. Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express. Finally.
列車組専用ミールは準備できた？
もちろん準備できておるぞ。みつきちゃんは体調を崩しとるからな。特別に消化の良い車掌特製メニューにしてみた。
Yes, that's the best when you're sick. You have to eat bland foods. Anything that is too rich will just make you feel nauseated and probably throw up.
姫子、みつきちゃんに届けて
Also,
もらえ
why
るか？
porridge is very nice. Or even like some simple soup.
ええ、ついでに。
Uh-oh.
ならん。病人
No
にコーヒーを
coffee.
飲ませてはならんぞ。
No, Himiko, don't.
それもそうね。
So now...
入るわよ。
Uh-oh. Oh shit! Did she... She got frozen in ice again. Or she's encased in it. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no! March! And you had to end it there! My god! Ugh.
どこかへ行く？
Shadow of Remembrance. Ah, good. We got an Eidolon for Estelle. All things strifeful. Nameless recollection. In that dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands joined the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspirations born from the journey are meant to be penned in the pages of a book. Oh yeah, that book we unlocked from last stream. We should definitely get into that. But for now... Yep, Nameless Recollection popped into your mind. What? Do I have to do it now? Jeez. Yes, yes. But hold on, it looks like someone sent me a message again. Trivia Naglea. Alright, what's wrong? Little Gray, are you free right now? What is it? Are we busting monsters or people? 30% discount for ya. No rush, just a little favor we'd like to ask. When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find anywhere. Trian is about to cry. Trian did not. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find a diviner to help. Aren't you girls diviners? I thought you know how to do that? It's not the same. Different fate titans bring different prophecies. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Okama called Pasithia. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it is not advisable that we meet her. So, Little Gray, please. 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 All three of us said please, so you must go, okay? Disquieting dream. Wait, I think I encountered her when we were buying stuff. I guess I'll check out that location. Let's see, Aglaya. What do you want? Let's see, esteemed guest, are you near the Droma's workshop? Seems a commotion is broken out there. Do you think you could go take a look? I can't get away at the moment. Leave it to me. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Alright, please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest. Where to shall we go? So that's 2 additional requests along with the ones that we've had already. Yeah, see, there's a buttload of quests, so I'm just like, huh. But first also, let me check on a few things. Alright. Now that I've officially completed the story, it looks like, yep, I can continue with things. You see the achievements first. Dredging the rivers of time past. What's that extra thing appearing in your personal bat chamber? Ah, the remembrance. You know, the crystal that we saw in our room. Generations fall like leaves. Yep, we have to wait for Finon to return for the meantime. I guess that's why it's the whole thing where it's like, to be continued. Don't worry, I'll get to the book in a bit. I just wanted to, like, look around and see. Although it's not like we can really go to where Finon is right now. Oh, what? Absolute bliss. 'Tis the pinnacle of bliss. Hello? Wait. Ripples start to form in the bowl, rolling endlessly. The murmuring water whispers a revelry. The undulating tidal patterns like tiny waves. Like this small space has also become a roiling ocean. Ah, absolute bliss. 'Tis the pinnacle of bliss. Such long-awaited satisfaction, thank you, my dear. This ambrosia has sobered me up a bit. The facade of your reflection is so good-looking that I can't help but get all stirred up. Thanks for the compliment. Time. How long has passed? Nix, you move fast. The starry sky. I see she still hasn't given up. You are also a fool in this banquet. Dance hard then, indulge hard, waste time hard. Little fishy that wants to swim to tomorrow. When your banquet ends, the absurdity that you will see when you sober up will be the price of buying inebriation. What the heck are you even saying? What the heck are you? You speak less since sober than when you are drunk. What the heck are you? Ambrosia. Ambrosia. The tide's voice is languid once more, its words fragmented like water splashes. Seems like this basin's desire for liquid is insatiable. Never unquenchable patron of ambrosia. Oh yeah. We haven't been able to unlock those, so let's just go ahead. There we go. How much does that give us? Hold on. Up to level 14, you said? Ah, because it goes up to level 20. Got it. Got it. And it looks like we'll be able to upgrade, Remembrance Blazer, their Eidolons. So, it's wrong section. Ah, there you go. Gotcha. Oh, we're already about to go to E3. Or rather E4 because we have 2 of these. Go ahead and drink. Thank you for the hydrate redeem Tim, and thank you Yuzu for the headpats. I love you so much. Oh god, don't eat the voice of the tides! Alright, before I go ahead and now continue with the quest, I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. Alright. I need to restock on water and I want a snack on my pudding, so I'll be back. Alright, I am back and I felt the time passed by too quickly. There was one moment I was out to like to go get water or whatever. The next thing you know, I come back here and it was already like 9:25 my time. I'm like, what the hell? When did 5 minutes already pass? But yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and level you up.
たとえ忘れられることになっても選択を諦めないで。
Narrator of the present, gleaner of the past, chanter of the future, dancer of the muse.
たとえ忘れられることになっても選択を諦めないで。
The sounds of waves reach your ears once again. You heard the gentle rolling of waves, their tumultuous surges, like an endless expanse of ocean contained in a small bowl. Strange whispers mingle amidst tidal roars. What the hell? I just gave you a good amount of celestial ambrosia. What do you mean you're parched? I'm hearing ghosts. How can water be thirsty? Wait, how can water be talking? My dear, celestial ambrosia, pour some in. I'll give you a present. What gift is that? Let me see. My dear, bring ambrosia here. Treasures, relics, beauties, take your pick. Well, I don't have enough. Jesus. You are just as bad when it comes to these things. Alright. See what missions we got, because we have a good amount of them, actually. Now, where is Demionis, anyway? Hypogeum Enigma. Demionis is always coming up with the wildest ideas, like flying beyond the sky or using a lens to observe changes in the dawn device. What will he come up with this time? Alright, where is he? Ah god, this is the bath area, isn't it? And yet... Gosh, either way he's a bit far, but oh well. Don't eat Yuzu, Tem, or she's gonna fight right back. And thank you for the head pats.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く?
Yeah, this is still part of the bathhouses. So, he's in here, is it? Ah. That's just bad, you know. Hurry up, damn it. Alright, where is that guy? Ah, there you are. Jesus. Alright, what do you want? Hello, Steam Outlander. Was the photo castrum creme helpful to you? Immensely helpful. I mean, it did help us in our final bout with Nikador, after all. That's good to hear. I always felt somewhat guilty towards you, so knowing I've been able to help eases my mind. Though Lady Aglaya has forbidden me from further exploring the world beyond the sky, my curiosity remains unabated. If you're interested, feel free to chat with me anytime. I'd be delighted to share my latest discoveries with you, esteemed Outlander. I've heard you're currently working on some kind of plan. Where did you... I mean, you're right. I, Demionis, have discovered a superb business opportunity lying just outside the walls of the Holy City. Do you want to join in, hero? We can get our hands on it. We will surely become the trailblazers of the new era. Great fortune await us. Got me in hot soup this time. You're actually interested in making money? Give me more details first. Here you're from a world beyond the sky, so you might not know this, but the Holy City used to span across far greater lands than what you see now. Probably because of the whole black tide thing. And of course the countless wars that happened, including the last Crisis War. Long time ago, countless allied cities existed around Okama, in the same way that Oronix's stars surround the Dawn device. Okama was a true eternal city back then. People did not think of it as their city, but rather a motherly figure. When one stood on top of the hill and looked outward, everything we could see was our territory. Then the black tide raged stronger. The area within the city walls became the only safe place, while all the regions gradually grew deserted. How tragic, isn't it? And it's also thanks to these events of the past that we have an opportunity to strike it rich. When Nikador was still active, everything beyond the walls of the holy city was living under the Mad King's shadow. Alright, Lee, I'm gonna go sleep. Thank you for being here, Tim, and yeah, please go ahead and rest up. I'll see you next time. Their giant spirit even sent some states buried several feet into the ground. We're not going to reach those places for sure. His Titankin are beginning to die down now that you've defeated the Mad King, making this the perfect time to go on an adventure. The ancient cities may be in utter ruin now, but I'm sure some parts of them managed to remain as they were. Say, places that have been buried underground. I found an underground palace beneath an ancient hypogeum around here a while ago. Just dig up those treasures and you can stay however long you want in the holy city. Heck, you can even buy whatever you want here. Are you sure it'll be safe? I've checked out the site a dozen times now and I haven't seen a single monster. Maybe except for a few of their defense mechanisms that are still functioning. In any case, our plan is simple. I'll lead the way, and you sort out whatever mechanisms that remain. And when we finally get to the treasures, we can split them 3 to 7. Why am I only getting 70% of the treasures? You're only taking 30%. Don't you want more? Huh? I'm getting 70%. The 30 is yours. Wow, okay. I'm the one who has to take out the defense mechanisms while you're... Nuh-uh, I'm not going then. Alright, I admit that we can't do this without you. But the same goes for me. So we'll compromise and agree on an equal split. Fine. Excellent. That's why I like working with people like you. You already have an idea of route to go around the city walls. Let's set off now. Let's go. Ah! This is the map of where that I drew the hypogym. All the rooms that have been marked on it. Said that the hypogym goes very deep, but we'll start exploring from the shallower levels. As this is your first time delving down below, you best follow after me. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this is. Damien's this guidance, you have come to a vassal city outside of Volcano. Oh shoot, the prophecy tablets. We're here. Based on my previous scout in the area, this should get you the way into the hypogym. Janus's power supposedly protected this place. It used to be an altar used to resist the black tide, but years later... This place looks so similar to Okama. That's to be expected. They were built around the same period, after all. It's a pity that the people back then ended up abandoning this hypogym before it could serve its purpose. People later realized that the black tide does not retract once it takes over a location, so even the most robust of shelters would not hold out for long. Rather than making themselves comfortable somewhere safe while waiting for death to claim them, they decide they should prevent this disaster from even occurring. It only stands that there's a high chance of finding valuable treasures in there, provided that we can break its seal. Seal? See that thing over there? That's a prophecy tablet, a creation of Oronix. Its containment mechanism is the very thing keeping this gate locked. This should actually be the authority of Janus, but seeing how close the 3 Titans of Fate were, I guess it does make sense for them to share their powers. Anyhow, as long as that tablet is active, we're not gonna be making any progress. Since you are here who fought alongside the Crisis heirs, I assume it wouldn't be difficult for you to break the seal. I'll be waiting for your good news then. Uh-huh. Prophecy talents of creation or Oronix. Solving this puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Yep. instructions on what to do. I've been solving a lot of these for quite a bit now, so there's also that. But now there's the question of... There you go. Ooh, it's open. Knew I had to bring you along. Wouldn't have been able to open it on my own. Alright, I have no idea what we're going to encounter once we walk through here, but that's the spirit of venturing. Just a thought of it excites me. Oops, shoot. What was it? Didn't you already draw a map of this place? I asked help from Aquila's priest, and I was able to use his prophecy and my personal expertise to briefly survey the area. However, if we want to know what's actually in each room, we'll have to find out ourselves. In any case, we had better press on. I have a feeling I'll be battling things. Or not. Alright. Hold on. Let's see this. Nah, I doubt that would be it, but you know. Hold on. I'll show you. Oh, sorry. I see. I will be the one to unlock things. Alright, so then... There you go. Alright. Oh shoot, the golden scapegoat. Buh. Oh no. Oh, so if we complete everything, we either get Gwenyven, Hanya, Tingyun, or Hook. I already got everyone to E6, so it may not matter to me much. Limited time awards. Grab all this. Okay. Up. Ooh, this must be harder stuff. For now, let's go ahead. Oh no, shoot, I have to do golden scapegoat from here. Nah, shit. Alright, let's see how this is. This bricks. As I expected, here's another door and along with it, another seal. But this looks like a creation of Georios. Why is it here? Regardless of the reason, we just need to solve it, right? Is something wrong? I can only recall that people pray to Georios when they're farming or riding pack beasts. Never heard of Georios being able to seal off caves before. Yet, when something involves the whims of the Titans, who can really tell? Anyway, you should first try and see if you can break the seal. You can still flee if anything goes awry. Well, depends. Let's see how this is. Can't believe he succeeded again. Perhaps this place isn't as well defended as I had imagined. Let's continue onwards. Hopefully there will still be items in this place valuable enough for us to bring back. That's what you say, but... Alright, let's see this. Eck. Oh, wait. Hold on. My bad. Oh, yep. Got it. Had it. Right, got everything. Oh shoot. Hands of Zagreus, which means we'll be using that. Alright. Alright. Huh. Pushing onward, you feel the moisture in the air congealing around your ears. It's like the space ahead of you is growing wider. I mean, we're gonna be using the Hand of Zagreus after all. Oh, it's really spacious here. In fact, it's comparable to the size of the Holy City as it is nowadays. Can't believe such a place could be located within a tiny ancillary town. The architectural craftsmanship of those days were truly advanced. Okayama's ancestors must have been quite wealthy. Of course, even as far back as the Chrysos War period, Okayama has always been the undisputed eternal city. Let's set this discussion aside for now. Do you see these complicated paths? Seems that progressing onward won't be as easy a task as before. The door here is sealed, just like all the other rooms. And yet there's still a silver lining. Look over there. It's the Hand of Zagreus. According to legend, that object was created by Zagreus. Although it can grab heavy objects, only people of sufficient talent can control it. There's so many gold coins here. This must be related to the stealing test. I guess we just need to steal enough coins for the seal to unlock. I don't have the kind of talent to activate that thing. You want to give it a try? I mean, we've done it before. Might as well start now. So then... Ah, the 5 coins of whimsy. So... door is open. Does this count as clearing the trial? Alright, time to disengage. Although this is not the first time I've seen this item, I'm still curious about one thing. Can such an enormous hand really be used for theft? Ah, any infiltration can be considered flawless if there's no one around to witness it. Shouldn't breaking open the main entrance of a bank be considered a form of robbery? Which it is. If that's the case, then assassins can be considered to have accomplished their infiltration by eliminating all witnesses. Zagreus is a terrifying titan indeed. Well, it looks like the atmosphere has livened up quite a bit. Let's press on then. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, that's a lot of... What the hell? Those are a lot of coins. Are you kidding me? God. At least there's no particular order on when to get. But that's a lot of coins that I'm looking... Oh, wait. Wait. Gotcha. Alright, let's go up. Ah. Right over here. Might as well go up first. And just... I don't want to forget any. Alright, that's 24. Oh, let us go ahead. has a lot of coins, so there's that. Alright. Or Nexus Miracle. Oh, are we gonna like go back in time and all that too? Nice, that's my guess. Alright. Let's go ahead. Final stop awaits just ahead. You'll be able to reach the place where the treasures are soon stored, right? Ha, we're probably gonna be in trouble. Past this area should be the vault where the treasure would be stored. By estimating how far we travel, it seems that we're close to our goal. Keep going for a while longer, buddy, for victory is at hand. Why do I feel like you're the one who isn't able to keep going? Immediately have a sense of foreboding. After all, my previous efforts have all come to naught. Hopefully this time my effort will bear fruit. Looks like we can't get past through this area directly. Do you have any ideas? I'm sorry, Onyx. I really do not want to perform a miracle because it seems like it causes them pain. But I have no choice but to go at it. Like Cafe above, this is absolutely incredible. I only went back in time for a bit. But there's the black tide too, so... Alright, time to get this bridge. Ah, but of course everything collapsed. Well, we went back in time and then we went... Although the door's open, you don't proceed onward without hesitation like you did before. Like Cafe above, is there an end to this? If we wish to explore all, then it'll take more than 3 lifetimes to do so. Now that I think about it, if there really was something valuable here, it wouldn't still be lying here for us to pick up. Nemionis sinks into despondency, just like the time when he was first told that the world beyond the sky didn't actually exist. In fact, you can practically hear his dreams shattering into pieces. Let's see. As long as you continue to blaze a trail, you will eventually reach your destination. More rooms signify more possibilities, right? If you can't even get past this hurdle, how do you still expect to venture beyond the sky? You're right. Since I'm already here, I owe it to myself to see this through to the end. However, if we are to continue onward, I don't think I'll be of much help. Perhaps I should just stay by the entrance and act as a lookout. That way, if I spot any approaching monsters, I will be able to warn you in time. You're not trying to escape, are you? You're not planning to slack off, right? Alright, let's do as you say then. You have so much trust in me. I'm truly touched. Well then, let's look forward to our continued cooperation, dear hero. Find anything valuable in there, just keep it with you for now. Be careful, for some of the upcoming paths may not merely lead further underground. If you encounter any danger, just run back to the entrance and find me. Huh. Alright. It's only 2 times that we're gonna... Oh shit. Hello? Okay, hold on. Firstly, I need to go back in time. Then after that... What is this now? I had the miracle orb. Time to fill in the gaps. Yeah, but the problem is that that happens. Huh. I can't move this miracle orb around. I'll have to go back. Yeah, we can't fix that. However... There you go. Alright, going deeper underground. Alright. Go here first. Time to go do more of the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing though. Hold on. Actually. Nah. My bad. Hold on. The problem is if I even cover all that, it means that it'll be like this. Just... Oh no. Wasn't this a thing that I was having a hard time with? Ah. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, hold on. Nope. Hold on. Let me just... Because even the surrounding spaces here will need to... Ah! Never mind. Ah shoot, why did I summon you, Mel? Whoops. Well, I guess it calls for a pretty background, so I guess... Hold on. Okay. Nope. Go up. Nope. Not it. Okay, hold on. Ah. Oh no, what is this now? Oof. That's looking mighty... That's looking mighty complicated there. Oh gosh. Yeah, no. Okay. Unless... Even that's a bit... Ah, Jesus. Why does this feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass? Because it is. Oh. Hold on. No, but if I... Nope, that's what I thought. Okay. And ah, Jesus. Got that. Oh no, can imagine how difficult it'll be for this one too. What the? Nope. Yep, I know. God. Ah. What am I doing? Nope, don't do it. God. Oh wait, the trick over there is to just be like. Nope. That. There we go. Ah. Ow. Oh, it's a thing that opens this time. But while that opens, down there is like... Ow. There. Oops. That's so annoying. Alright, fine. But it has to rely on going down there too, so... Yep. Okay. There you go. Got ya. Oh shoot. Okay. How'd this one work this time? Oh no, what is this now? Damn it. Okay. There has to be something I can do about that. Actually, no. Oops. I need to find a way to... Got it. Right hand of Zagreus. Where are you? And how many coins am I gonna collect now? 35 of them. Okay. Okay. Let's keep collecting these. That's 28. One more. Oh, there's a bunch of them in that one box. What the hell? And oh, we have to punch. All right. Ah! Oh god, they all scattered away. Oh god. Right. Oh, that's a lot already. Hello? Alright. 5 more. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the hell? Why do I have to wait for them to... Ah. What the hell? Stupid coin. Oh my god. There you go. Got it. Oh, next is Miracle. Alright. Let's see how this is. Couple blanks here and there. There's the treasure chest, but go back in time. There we go. Back. And here. Oh, my bad. Oops. Oh no, but wait. My bad. There you go. Still boy work, so went back to watching a Trudy streamer. There you go, Trudy. But yes, welcome back, Ripco. Alright, what is all this now? Oh god. Oh no. Ack. Ah, here we go again, I guess. Let's activate that. Hey, whoop. My bad. It's not like I can get it right now. As this is still in the way after all. Unless... yeah, but can't go over here because of this thing. Ah. Ah, it's just like before. If only I could. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check whether I did something right or I'm being stupid right now. Nope, you were being stupid. This block's in the way, you know. Ah. Oops. Damn it. Oh, hello? Yeah, but still doesn't tell me anything. Trying to remember how this works again, because it's been a while, but also on check here. Me feeling like a fool, at least for a little bit. On. There it can't grasp. Oh. Ah, Jesus. Oh, this is so truly annoying, oh my god. That's the only way. Yeah, I can't move it, which means it's supposed to shine there. Ow. Yep, can't go there. See. Oh, that's just Holy motors, ha. Anyway. Just a second. Grab this. Finally. Getting this thing first. Oh no, that's Bartholus' left, isn't it? Oh no, if you're planning to take after my treasure again, you got another thing coming, bub. Ain't no freaking way I'm gonna let you nab it again after everything. Turn this one off. If anything else. I could shine it up there, but I don't know. Huh. Alright, back to that. Then back to this. As I thought. This is blocking me. Ah. Unless there's something else Oh. Huh. Oh no, but we've been in this room before for a different test. This just wasn't it. Oh wait, there's another one over. Oh, hello? Wasn't expecting that to be easily there, but okay. Oh, I don't like that laugh. Hold on a second. Disengage from that for now. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Never mind. Revealing to a shortcut. There you go. Wait, there really is a hidden room? This place is even more classic than I had imagined it to be. Regardless, since you explored the majority of this hypogeum by yourself, the honoring and uncovering its depth should also be yours. You should continue onward. I'll stay behind and keep watch over our return path. Should the door suddenly slam shut, I will promptly alert you. Alright. At least you are keeping... keeping a lookout. Abyss of Fate. Janisopolis. Alright. Lines of text are engraved upon the surface of the chest. Although the chest has suffered significant wear and tear, the inscribed words are still legible. To the person who manages to reach this place, the fact that you're here means that either the seals outside are no longer active or that you broke the seals yourself. Therefore, you're either very lucky or extremely intelligent. The threat of the Black Tide grows even stronger. We are forced to take as many of our belongings as possible and seek the holy city's embrace. No longer shall we live independently as Sabanians. Yet I am still hopeful that the people will still remember the name of our native home, as well as the events that have transpired here. This is why I've left a tiny portion of my memories here. Perhaps someday people will return to my birthplace once more, and newborn children will learn all about us and weep before this inscribed slate. Alas, I will not be around to witness such a scene. I pray that when the day arrives, we will still be able to construct the dome. The last Sabanian. When you open the chest, you find some ancient items inside, as well as a text-inscribed stone slab that's covered in a layer of dust. These items form the final legacy that was left behind by the Sabanians. You leave the Hypogeum, return with Demionis again at a safe location. Well, found anything? I scoured some artifacts on the Hypogeum. Wait, really? Can I take a look at them? You show the Sabanian's legacy to him. How extraordinary. These are genuine pieces of ancient heritage. This slab has been preserved surprisingly well. An exquisite relic indeed. I won't ask you to elaborate on what you have experienced. Keep these priceless treasures safe, for they're yours now. I suddenly feel quite emotional when I look at these artifacts. After all, they are proof that good times never last. The optimistic and prosperous Golden Age cannot flourish endlessly, just as progress and advancement are never a guarantee. Even the Holy City, once viewed by the masses as a beacon of hope, will also eventually succumb to the ravages of time. The people of that time were to witness the state that we're in right now. They would probably gripe about how we're a bunch of unworthy descendants. At least you're resisting the Black Tide. There's no need to put so much pressure on yourself. It might sour your ability to soar. Was that your attempt at a joke? The way you choose to liven up the atmosphere is middling at best. And yet, I actually feel better now. Seeing as there are more important things to accomplish, now's not the time to feel sad over grandiose dreams. Anyway, you should take good care of these things. Perhaps they'll be even more valuable a century from now. Alright, we completed that. Huh, the Sabanian's last words. What are you doing? That was what my brother asked me just now, so I replied, oh, I'm just packing up some stuff. He won't approve of what I'm about to do. As the High Elder, he wants to lead us away from our homeland and seek refuge in the Holy City. That is the only way to escape the Black Tide. Meanwhile, I have to write something while I'm still a Sabanian to leave something behind for my city-state. What traits do the Sabanians have? Our faces aren't in a different color. Our physiques aren't burly like the mountain dwellers. The Caimans often praise us for our deftness and proficiency in raising majestic material. But that can also build something as grandiose as the Memorial Palace. It doesn't seem like we're anything special. Then why do we call ourselves the Sabanians? When the millennium elapses on the light counter, how can we prove our existence? I don't know. If I were a scholar, I might be able to regale a long span of history, then whip out numerous artifacts that prove that we were once kin to GUERRILLA or some other god. But I am but an ordinary bricklayer who learned how to write while I wasn't building houses. But speaking of building houses, I can speak on that with some authority. As long as you mix red clay, sand, and crushed indigo stone in a 1:4:7 ratio, you will get the optimal construction material. This supple as earth when wet, and hardened as steel when hard as steel when hardened. But you must finish your shape before it hardens, it'll be too late when it dries. And build an actual vault based on this soul learning. Perhaps this is enough? I may not be knowledgeable and I'm unable to pen epic sagas, but at least I can leave behind a formula. If a city-state can't leave behind a formula for its descendants, then it is truly gone. Ah, my brother is telling me to hurry up. The Holy City squad is setting off very soon. When we arrive, we will learn Okama's culture, integrate ourselves into their lives, and become one of them. The time of Sabanians will end here. I will finish my writing here. Maybe one day in the future, when the black tide ebbs, I will hope people will return to our hometowns. The children of my children will learn everything about us. They will shed tears where I leave this carved slate, even if I won't be able to witness it. I pray that when the day arrives, we will still be able to construct the dome. Needing to find a lost child. Let's see, what missions do we even have? Huh, that's a lot. Alright. Time to find the thing. The mission, rather. The location of it. Oh, looks like we're about to start up on it. Ah, no, I thought it would trigger immediately, but no. Hello? How about tossing a coin to make a wish when no one's around? Unfortunately, the usual rowdiness at Memorial Market prevents you from doing so. Then again, if you really did, Falgosa's wrath is also something you have to consider. Oh, maybe Zacharias will pop out instead? Like you made them angry because you used a coin on such a meaningless endeavor? Probably won't be that petty. No, I was not gonna do that. I was gonna examine this lost child instead. Why is there a child that I've never seen before here? She ignored every resident who offered a helping hand. Is she afraid of strangers? Do you need help? The Eye of Twilight is all-seeing. Its vision is far-reaching as the Sky Dome. Ah, good-hearted big sis, you're finally here. Can you help me find Urania's eyes? Urania's eyes? What's that? Urania's eyes aren't the eyes looking at you right now. Urania's eyes can see more. They are holy scrolls bestowed by Aquila. Our clan once received their grace. We have been using this relic to record all that happens in the world for generations, as an extension of the Eye of Twilight's gaze. On this journey, I have been dispatched to record recent incidents at Okama. Unfortunately, I didn't get to record in the new scroll and even lost the old one. I'm a stranger in this place. Can you help? If I can't find it, I won't be allowed to go home. Do you have any clues? Come, I will escort you to Child Protective Services. No problem at all. For an additional fee, though. Do you have any clues? Hehe. Mixes, I'll help you mark out some locations where the eyes may be. These scrolls are probably about as tall as you. When you retrieve them, you might hear some sounds, but don't be scared. Those are whispers of the past, and they're not dangerous at all. Let's set off now. You haven't even gotten a chance to ask your question when in the blink of an eye, the child before you disappears into the crowd. Bah! Children in these parts are so rude. Let's just take a look at the clue she left behind. The end scroll Crepusculum event, there are a total of 5 scrolls. Locate the scrolls, enter combat. Oh god, entering combat. And defeat the enemies to unlock memories that are sealed away. All enemies in the stories have their own unique mutation mechanics. You need to exploit these mutation mechanics to defeat the enemies and gain more potent stage buffs, which allows you to effectively take down more enemies and earn more points. Oh boy. Over here. Alright. Path of Conquest. Oh shit. We entered back in time again? The runes on the scroll are glowing, responding to your intent. Disciples chant in unison, their praises echoing in your mind. The Eye of Twilight is all-seeing, its vision as far-reaching as the Sky Dome. Scroll's rustling paper brings worlds of a distant past. The doomed parley for peace can be heard. Lance of Fury, Nikador. Your valor is rivaled by none, your lance thrusting through the clouds. My comrade, what has caused your boiling blood to cool, leaving only a stagnant silence? Your blade is no longer just, and your gaze turns turbid with time. I am willing to disperse the fog in your heart. Please reclaim your divinity and return to the path of glory. The black tide will not be feared henceforth, and tomorrow will shine upon the great land of Amphorius. Uninvited visitors are not welcome here. We seek an audience with the Lance of Fury, not with you nor your false king. The valiant does not consort with the weak. The majesty of Kremnos is nurtured by fresh blood. What a farce! The petty will never reach the greatness of heroes, who unworthy to speak for a titan. Guards, lower the city gate. Nikador, face me. The noise from the scroll stops, and you feel some unseen force pulling you within. Yep, it is combat based. Actually, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to where I was. I'll sort that out later. Besides, there were a buttload of other missions I received before that one anyway. Alright. Alright, let's see what Aglaya wanted us to go to. There was a commotions in the Dromas, the area where the Dromases are. Alright. Let me check what the heck is going on because there's not supposed to be any commotion there. Alright, what are y'all arguing about now? Citizens, we have seen it too. It was this Outlander. That my beloved bossman would exhibit such major mood swings, refusing to receive guests for days on end. It is the trickery of this Outlander. Slander! I only petted it lightly. Who knew your Dromas would be so timid? Lightly? My Dromases are sacred beasts blessed by Georios. They are nigh priceless. Like Bossman here, it loses its appetite when it's frightened. Without food, it won't have strength to carry people, and if it doesn't work, I'll lose that much more money in a day. Look at those beautiful scales. They are a little shabby, but whew, when did this scratch appear? You must have done this with your grubby fingers. That was already there to begin with. Stop making excuses. No one touched it besides you that day. You will pay for my losses. What happened? Oh, look who's here. Even the hero who fought alongside the crisis heir stands with me. Justice does lie in the hearts of people. In recent times, Bossman has been unusually lazy. I noticed something amiss and personally stood guard by its cage. Guess who I caught red-handed? This Outlander. He would come here on time every day, get close to the Bossman and pinch it violently. My heart bleeds for its abuse. What the hell, dude? I was just massaging it. I noticed something off with its behavior, surmising that it was overworked and wanted to ease its pain. An owner like you, working your beast of burden to the bone without a day off, even mountain dwellers would be hard-pressed to keep up. How dare you rear our livestock in Okema would... How we rear our livestock in Okema will not be dictated by ignorant outlanders such as you. Are you disrespecting our customs? That's right. I don't know much about Dromases, but this outlander is overstepping his boundaries. Yeah, that one might be another remnant of Zagreus' worshippers. Look at them sneaking about. Hear that? According to our laws, you now only have two choices. Resolve this with compensation, or I'll see you in civilian court. What the fuck? For real? That's just... Huh? But I have no money. Don't blame me then. Where are the guards? It's time you earn your keep. That's a little overboard, isn't it? As a trailblazer, I'll take care of all expenses. You heard that? Pay up. Fight! 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 Remain silent. That's a little overboard, isn't it? Overboard? I'm in the wrong for seeking compensation from a criminal? Lord Littledur, you are mistaken. This last's words may have been candid, but the reasoning is sound. This conflict gradually reaches the brain where a geezer approaches from the crowd. And who are you? Just an ordinary geriatric. Lord Littledur, I reckon you must have knowledge of the matter from your confident poise. I have a few questions regarding these pack beasts. Not only the Dromases, I also know my merchandise like the back of my hand. Ask away. As the guardian of these Dromases, what is the most commonly known characteristic of Georios? Need you even ask? It's earnest hardship, tenacity, and a thick hide. Then how should Dromases blessed by Georios be manifested? In the same way, obviously. On this note, everyone may be asking a question. If this Dromas here was blessed by a titan, how could such a tough creature have a scratch on its scales? I shall hazard a guess at this. When the city was attacked, the Mad King's kin wrought destruction along the streets, causing damages to many Dromases. The scars on its scales are a testament to its glory, but as a servant of the earth, mud covered its scar, preventing anyone from noticing. Till that gentleman gave it a massage, causing the mud on the scales to be kneaded off, and thus was the scar revealed. Ha! How ludicrous. You think your outrageous rhetoric will acquit him to having to compensate me? Compensate me? If you didn't like that, there are other theories as well. That this Dromus wasn't blessed at all, and is just unusually frail. Or, the scar wasn't even made by that gentleman to begin with. I believe Lord Lillider is most aware of the truth. You are free to choose your explanation, no matter which one it may be. You... Fine. I'm not pursuing this matter today. Just don't let me catch that outlander doing anything funny. This conflict was resolved way too quickly. The crowd is engrossed in gossipy discourse, some lauding the geezer's glibness, others sorry to see the drama end so soon. Jesus Christ, yeah, I've nothing better to do, ah. Mister. Thank you so much. Alright, you run along quickly. Don't give anyone else a reason to speak ill of you, even if you did nothing wrong. Flustered Outlander expresses profuse appreciation and disappears in the crowd. Don't be in such a hurry to leave, young friend. I still have something to say. So who exactly are you? My name is Soctaris, the most witless geezer in Okama and a most devoted seeker of knowledge. Your support for the Outlander left a deep impression on me. Kind souls are rare in most cities. Merely did what I had to do, you flatter me. We have no choice, I will stand in. I just wanted to pit my wits against him. Merely did what I had to do, you flatter me. Looks like you're a habitual altruist. I believe it necessary for us to have a deeper conversation. This former Eternal City has always been generous in opening its doors to outsiders. But as the black tide encroaches, the goodwill in people's hearts may slowly give way to misgivings. It is a long story. We should look for a place to speak about this more comfortably. How about Memorial Palace baths? I'm a privileged patron there. If you don't mind, I'll go run the bath first. You can take a look around. The citizens are still mulling over what just happened. You might hear something of interest. Oh? That means I should go around and discuss with other people. That old man sure has a silver tongue. It's not the first time Lillider had tried to make things difficult for Outlanders. Well, that backfired on him this time. When the next drawing of lots ends, he'll probably be struggling for a while. That'll be a funny sight to see then. Drawing lots? What lots? To enter the city. The holy city has taken many people and accommodation and other resources are limited, especially after Nikador's attack. We can't turn them away, of course, so if the Outlanders wish to enter the city, they'll have to draw lots to qualify. But Lady Tribby brought back a group of Janus priests some days ago. They didn't have to draw lots to enter the city. Talented individuals are a precious commodity in times of need. The situation in the city is complicated. Everyone seems to have their fair share of arguments. The citizens are locked in their bickering, and the Council of Elders will likely reserve judgment for now. A word of advice. Learning to think for yourself is essential, just like me. I see. So that's what this is about. Ah, the bakery boss and all that. Ah, why did this matter have a happy ending? Who will fill up the hole of boredom within me now? Who said it isn't? You hate Outlanders? Have you considered joining a tavern? What's that? A place where Fagosa's disciples congregate? I'm not interested. I just want to see Outlanders make a fool of themselves. Some among them like to test the lost patience. Take me, for example. I have a bakery. It doesn't earn much most days, but I can make ends meet. Started about 2 weeks ago. There would be Outlanders standing by the entrance when it closed up, hoping that I would offer any unsold bread to them. Didn't think much of it at first, but the people who could afford them caught wind of this, and also came by to take advantage of my kindness. Everyone ended up wanting free bread, and my business suffered. Doesn't sound like the Outlanders were involved. Couldn't you have just not offered any to those citizens? Doesn't sound like the Outlanders were at fault. Are they not? They hadn't started the trend the Hokemans wouldn't have learned to be so greedy. Outrageous. Can't these guys just find a job and pay for their own bread? The last person to speak to. Market worker. Bah! What are these outsiders doing being so hardworking? They're even willing to work for the Dromas is free of charge. Looks like there's not enough work to go around. Work? Don't even mention that word. I'm tearing my hair out because of it. There weren't many Outlanders who came to the Holy City in the past, so the Council of Elders agreed to let them enter in batches. But who would have thought that these ruffians were so exceptional? They had only 2 conditions while looking for a job: food and lodging. You didn't even have to pay for their work. No business owner in their right mind would want to hire any locals with such affordable staff. I can't work for no pay. Why don't you go for a job beyond the walls? Why don't you create a new stall? That is true. Why don't you look for a job beyond the walls? What do you mean? It's a wasteland out there with the Mad King's kin roaming about. There's no return for that. I'm not that desperate. Anyway, the Council of Elders is already discussing the Outlander problem. We can wait for official word before acting. Ah, that must be that bitch's doing, and that's probably what her and Aglaya were arguing about too. Jesus Christ. Alright, the old man's bath. It's you, young friend. Come on down, the water's just right. Gotta keep grasp of the situation. Can I not go down? Only a hot battle is sorry. Then I'll gladly accept it. We entered the bath. As he said, the temperature is just right. Where should we begin? How about we start with you? I heard that Nikodor's brethren running rampant in the city when you first arrived at Okama. Before the attack happened, an occasional outlander seeking refuge would come here for shelter. Their cities had been razed to the ground, and they could not survive long in the wasteland. Now the number of refugees seeking protection in the Holy City is rising. Because he defeated Nikodor, many made the journey to Okama that much safer. Trailblazers garner that much merit. You mean I caused this problem? How cruel. Is it because they didn't pay for the toll? Remain silent. You mean I caused this problem? Don't think of it like that. Future events cannot be predicted, and to these outlanders that is most welcome news. Resources during disasters are scarce, and Okama can't take in too many outlanders. Welcoming everyone will only plunge the city into chaos. Right now, most of these outlanders have been situated in a shelter far away from the city walls. The conditions are much better than the wastelands, with the city guards protecting the land, but it will never grant them a sense of security akin to their homes. The Council of Elders came up with a temporary solution. To allow only a small number of outlanders into the city decided by drawing lots. This method may be unfair to those who object, because the Council has rigged the process to select the useful ones. Strong men who have mastery over special skills and proficiency in heavy labor stand the highest chances, while old folk with children in tow the lowest, even if they require more assistance. Sounds hardly fair. Isn't this normal then? How about no one gets allowed in then? That's most fair. So, the Council always recognized strength as well. Sounds hardly fair. Alas, there's no evidence to prove that this sorting really exists. Even the citizens think that this is the authority of the host city. We have the right to decide who we help. Okama's resources are limited, but there is enough to aid most of the outlanders. The real question is, are we willing to pay the price? If a group of strangers was starving at the gates and they could live with a mouthful of food, Okama would be more than capable of saving them. But you and I would have one fewer bite. One fewer bite of an apple, for example. I like apples. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Then are you willing to relinquish an apple on your table in exchange for a stranger's survival? I'd be willing to forgo any number of apples to save a life. If it was just one, I'd be willing. I'll only agree to acts that don't harm my own interest. That would depend on what they have in exchange. I wouldn't do it even if there was no price. Honestly, I'm willing to forgo any number of apples to save life. Ah, the most noble answer. I knew you possessed a precious kind soul, but we cannot force all the citizens to make the same choice. The answer to this question incurred further discord. The city's people are locked in verbal conflict to this day. How I see it at least is that Okama should be tolerant. Even if we can't save everyone, we should embrace kindness and provide resources for others to live on. Because the true resource is people. A city without her people is like a vessel without fine brew, unable to stand steadfast in violent gales. I agree with your perspective. Who knows? I fear only Oronix's miracle may be able to give an answer. During your loud discourse, the youngster has surreptitiously sidled. Master, what are you doing here? I had such a hard time finding you. I have news for you. Oh, it's you, Paladin. I will have the good news first. Fortunately, I have only bad tidings. An outlander group arrived at the city gate not long ago. They did not attempt to enter the city. Their course set directly for the Abyss of Fate instead. Their circumstances are unknown right now. Sakteres is silent for a moment, as if contemplating a conundrum that a student threw his way. The Abyss of Fate. Isn't it extremely dangerous out there? Why did they head did they not head for the Council of Elders shelter? I don't know. Perhaps they have a conflict of faith with Okema, like the priests of Noldus. Good thing you're here, young friend. How about we survey the situation personally? Might I trouble you to come with us? Why me? The road to the Abyss of Fate is not safe. Paladin and I are just ordinary scholars. We wouldn't be able to extricate ourselves from trouble. You are a hero who fought alongside the Chrysos heirs. We will return safely with your company. I must treat you to a meal when we return to Okema. Ready, Master. Let us set off. Guess we're going there then. But wait, let me look at this map. We've not been here for quite a bit, no? Not since Nanang and I had entered the city, so... Ah, shit, that don't look good. Hello? Master, look, those things. They'll expect that the Mad King's king are admittedly resilient. Paladin, you stay in a safe place. Young friend, I'll be counting on you to watch my back. Will do. Master, you knew martial arts all along? No, I simply seized the chance to rally those refugees so they would keep calm. Ah, get away from me, monsters. Now. Alright, let's go.
私がやる。頼むよ。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
すべての糸は指先に。私たちの運命が。
Is that an Utena reference?
私を
Yes.
信じて。私たちに不可能はない。
緊張しているのですか？脆弱。
Ooh. Oh shit.
茨を越
Ah, that is just nuts.
開示。
Bye. Master, these people, they're not doing well. Some were already injured before you got here. Indeed. From the looks of them, they haven't had a proper meal for a while. Who's in charge here? Here. A woman holding a child emerges from the crowd. Thank you all so much, especially this gray-haired hero. How can we ever repay you? That can wait. Why didn't you go to the Holy City's designated shelter? There are sentries garrisoned there. Much safer than here. Shelter. Guards. Over the guards before talking about some Droma's workshop incident. Drawing lots, resource allocation, whatnot, so I didn't dare ask them to clarify. I think the burden of the Holy City is already heavy enough. Even if we begged the guards to lead us, it would only add to their troubles, and in the end, it would just lead to an unpleasant situation. If that's the case, we might as well look for a nearby place to rest our feet. See if we can fend for ourselves. But who would have thought? Mama? Will we die? No, baby. It won't happen as long as Mama's around. Oh, man. But Uncle Anthony and Sister Aisha, they really look like they are going to die. My tummy is hungry, too. Didn't you say that we'd have something to eat once we got to the Holy City? Mama, when will we get there? Oh, man. Alright. Before I continue, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break again, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue. Hey, wait. Ah, there you go. I'm sorry, darling. I'm sorry. The woman crouches and holds her child tight, tears silently streaming down the corners of her eyes. Hello, Lyco. Ah, Kira, hello. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How are you? Socteris softly clears his throat and pulls you to the side. Anyone who just suffered so much hardship will find it difficult to keep their emotions in check. Best give that mother and child some space. Long time indeed. How are you? A bit tired, but otherwise I am okay. How are you? The Outlander situation is much worse than I imagined. If we keep turning a blind eye, they will at best survive for a week. That is if they aren't attacked by wild beasts first. Such is the tragedy of life. How can we help them? It would be hard to bring them directly into the city, so we can only provide supplies for them. I have an idea about that. Just focusing on getting better in health. I think that's a wonderful thing. Especially if you've been through some difficult situations. It is best to keep your health, you know, put your health first. Put yourself first for now. The only city's shelter is only a half-day trek away from the city walls. There are guards there, so it'll be safer. It's just that the way that these refugees are now, getting there would be difficult. They haven't much food to begin with, and that last attack has left them in urgent need of emergency medical supplies. We can provide them with these two for now. When they're wounded or healed, we can escort them to the shelter. I have a question. Yeah, go ahead, shoot. But teacher, all medicine is now considered wartime supplies in Okema. Distribution is under strict control. Most people won't even be able to buy any. Oh, Adam. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream and thank you for following. Thank you for following the channel. It is greatly appreciated. Hi, hello. For those who are new here and or have been lurking for a bit, my name is LycorisDreams and I am a Nephilim VTuber and a variety game streamer currently playing Honkai Star. Hello, how are you? Okay, how do you pronounce McDonald's? The MC part owner. Mick or Mac? Mac. Why did someone decided that it was pronounced as Mick or Mike? What happened? Because I'm curious on why you asked this question. I know. I will think of a way, at least to guarantee their survival. The good news is, food isn't strictly regulated. You can easily get enough food to feed these people for a week at the memorial market. So I just we split up. Paladin and I will secure the medicine, while our young friend buys some food back, after which we will reconvene here. Hey, do I really need to come along? I was thinking of doing the procurement with this gray-haired hero. I need a helper. Remember my instructions last month? I'm getting old. There are many things that I need help for. If there comes a day when I haven't the strength to walk a step farther, you'll have to take my mantle and carry on guiding the people of Okema. As you wish, teacher. Yeah, some US/Phil-Am people say it's McDonald's. I have never heard that before, like, ever. As someone who's grown up in the northeast coast of the US and then just moved to the west like a few years ago, I've never, whether it's among US people or, you know, Filipino Americans, what the no, I'm just like so utterly confused that I'm dumbfounded. I'm like, where the heck did you get the idea of Mick/Mike? Right? It's always McDonald's. Yes, it has always been McDonald's and that hasn't changed. What the heck? Well then, before we set out, is there anything our young friend wants to say? Leave it to me. Don't forget to reimburse me then. Can't we notify the officials? What do these people have to do it with us? Nope, leave it to me. Thank you, young friend. I really appreciate you accompanying me on my errands. When this is all over, I have to thank you in earnest. Didn't you say you were going to treat her to a meal? Don't forget my share. Then we'll meet later, gray-haired hero. We need to get food. But where? Ah, among these shops. Alright, let's poke around. Imagine if you sing Old MacDonald at a farm. Someone says Old MacDonald. Oh no, I cannot! Oh no! That will mess with my head, I swear. Let's see, which ones to choose? Huh. Let's start here. Because, you know, fruits are nice too. We meet again, my adorable friend. Any fruit you want to eat? I want to create a food. Not fruit or vegetables, but food? Heh. You sure know how to create a quandary in me, little friend. But this won't vex me at all. Just wait a while. Demetria laughs as she enters the house. When she returns, several large baskets are hanging off her arms. They're so big you wonder how she's even carrying them. Besides fruits and vegetables, there are also meats and breads in the basket. As for their quality, you can only vouch for their mediocrity. After parading them in front of you, Demetria sets the baskets back behind the counter. She's probably tired from having to carry them. What about it, little one? If you wish, I'll sell them to you for 4,000 balance coins. The shop's price and quality are acceptable. If I want a middling option, this is probably it. Yeah, because if I recall, one of them is more expensive because they have like specialty dishes than the other one. Let me check. Let me take another. No worries, take all the time you want. I'll definitely pick hers though, because she was also kind to give me some nice fruits when we first arrived at Amphorius. What about here? Caring for a chimera is science. And I edit the big fish I caught that was as thick as my arm, and I didn't take much liking of it. Yeah, chimeras are picky. If I fed it the fish thick as my waist that I caught 3 days ago with a wooden rod, I'm guessing it probably wouldn't eat it either. Why are you obsessed with chimeras? Dromeses are much easier to keep. Feed them some soil and that's it. Pity the fish I caught yesterday during the action hour was as big as a bucket, but it just wouldn't eat it. Eh? Where did you fish during the action hour? I'm just asking. My chimera might just like something different. Quick, tell me. Oh, they're having a discussion over there. Yeah, this one, Kairos or Kyros, does specialty dishes, so let's see. What would you like to eat? There you go. Local specialties or perhaps something more outlandish that has been lost to time. I want a crate of food. A crate of food? That means I'll just have to flood my reserve stock then. Don't worry. The food here is Okama's finest. Even if it's not, it's still pretty up there. Kyros waves his hand from the room. His helpers carry several ceramic vases containing food. It is as he said. They look delicious. Lush fruit and vegetables on a platter. Aromatic soup fresh from the oven. Fine brew emanating intoxicating fragrance. Each and every item is world class and made with culinary intricacy. What do you think? I told you I'd give you Okama's finest. Of course they cost quite a bit. 8,000 balance coins. The shop's quality is top notch and its price reflects that. If I wanted to give the Outlanders something sumptuous, this would be a fine choice. I'll take another car. You can look, but you won't find a better establishment than mine. What was the last one? Cause it... Hold on. It's right near the market. Oh, hello? The shopkeeper appears to have popped up overnight, since you don't remember seeing her at the market. Oh no, I smell a scab. Ooh, welcome to Vivia's little shop. It's a great honor for a hero such as you to be gracing my humble store. I want a crate of food. Food? Of course. I'll have only my most premium goods brought out to you. Shopkeeper drags out a very... Wait. The shopkeeper drags a dusty wooden crate from a corner and opens a corner. Ah. Yep. That's what I thought. Shriveled vegetables, strange meats, bread hard as steel. All signs indicate that this crate of food is obviously inferior beyond all atrocity. Before you even get a glance at the intricacies, she drags the crate back to its corner and covers it with a cloth. How's about it? They arrived yesterday, fresh as it gets. From which grave did you dig that crate up? This is your most premium produce. From which grave did you dig that crate up? How could you? I spent all that effort searching for it. You shouldn't accuse an innocent. It's not expensive either. Only 2,000 balance coins. Cough up the coin if you want it. It's very cheap, but its quality remains suspect. It's a decent option if I intend to use substandard food to get those Outlanders off my back. No way, I'm taking another look around. Forget that. It won't make a difference. Bats, you're called. Why would I feed bad quality food to Outlanders who need help? So it's either I'm gonna go to Demetria or Kyros? Let me see. Ah, so that's why. I have an ex-friend in real life. We were going out of town and drove by McDo. And asked me, we're driving McDonald's, what will you have? And I was like, dude, if I was in that situation, I would not be sure if I would be able to keep a straight face or not. I'm serious. Like, hey? What do you mean McDonald's? What is that? Oh dear. Should I get Demetria's stuff or Kyros' stuff? His is the most expensive, and hers is in the... Oh, what the... No, you don't. What the hell? Because I talked to this kid, and another member has been added to the crisis heirs. Why? No, you don't. What a great day, miss. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to? Where did you hear about these weird rumors? We all use teleslates nowadays. What are you talking about newspapers for? I've got plenty of news myself too. Name your price. Where did you hear about these wild rumors? Yeah, honestly, where did you hear these wild rumors? Wild rumors? So long as there's one person who hasn't heard of something, it's all news. We're having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news is just for 5 balance coins. Want to hear one? The girl looks at you with puppy dog eyes that seem to say, I'll starve if I don't tell any news stories today. Okay. Thanks so much. Well then, I'll begin. Serious outrageous stories. Nikodor falling in love with Talon fighting Georios in a love triangle. Who knows where she got all this from. Story lasts at least 10 minutes. Perhaps the Okama has been impacting your sleep and you gradually close your eyelids. You wake up feeling as though your body is lighter. Can spending time with children really help you take a load off? It takes a while before you fully understand why. Your money pouch. You exchange some balance coins to try to fit with the locals has vanished. Wait, she stole my wallet? I have to find and interrogate the kid. Maybe someone around here saw what she'd been up to. Are you fucking for real? Why the hell? This bitch! Oh god. But first, let me settle things. What should I do? Maybe I should go with Demetrius thing. Oh wait, what? What you see before you is simply an ordinary basket. As you can see, it bears no resemblance to a trash can. However, among all the basket, why does this particular one capture your attention? This must be fate. This basket has a soul of a trash can. Alright, press F to assassinate. This basket has a soul of a trash can. Commendable that you recognize that this is no ordinary basket. Wait a minute, who the heck are you? Let me see. I couldn't keep a straight face when she said McDonald's. Even her dad pronounces it as it. Did your friend, or rather, did your ex-friend get offended by it though? However, this is my private domain, impolite one. Rain, wind, and sunshine are guests embraced, but not uninvited kings, you understand? Since when did Memorial Market become a personal property? Did I not make it clear enough? This basket is my home, and you keep your hands off and don't go digging through it unless I say otherwise. Got it now? Yes, yes. Freaking weirdo. Okay. You know what? I think I'll take your thing. I wonder what... I'm gonna look on YouTube to see what would happen if I picked the other two. You know, if someone ended up picking the other two options. So, I'll take it. Okay, where do you want the food delivered to? I can help you with that. Decline the shopkeeper's comers to help you bring the baskets back to the abyss. Her dad didn't say anything because I kept quiet. I just couldn't keep a straight face when both of them said Mick. Oh no. Haha. Fresh food with simple and balanced nutrition. Coloners might tolerate it for a few meals, but for those on the brink of starvation, it tastes as sweet as honey. Besides, they haven't eaten for a few days. Alright, time to wait. What am I doing? I should be using the map for this one. Oh! Whoops, I wandered off. My bad. Ah, there you go. Mama, when will we reach the holy city? I want to eat baked apple pie. Soon, we're almost there. This is for you. Wait, we'll get there in 3 seconds. Isn't it the gray-haired hero? Could you have... Oh, yep, I got you food. You hand over the baskets. The food inside weren't exactly delicacies, but it's all food inside, and they look pretty good, too. Mama, apple. It's an apple. Yes, honey, we can make apple tarts today. They're not baked apple pies, but they taste just as good. Thank you for supplying us with food, hero. I will distribute them to our companions quickly. Darling, say thank you to this kind lady. Thank you, kind lady. The girl grabs the biggest and freshest apple in the basket and shoves it in your hand with a grin. Aww. Miss, you should have the biggest one. Silly child, why would our benefactors be satisfied with just an apple? It was theirs to begin with. Before she can finish her sentence, a figure runs over in a hurry. The mother and child tactfully excuse themselves. Uh-oh. Grave news... Oh, shit. Grave news, hero. Master, he... Catch your breath first. Alright, I'm calm. You have to listen carefully. In the beginning, Master said he had a way to get the medicine, but I had to be the one to transport it out of the city. He directed me to an alley and told me to return to take the medicine from him when a quint had passed. There was still some time, so I decided to find something to eat. But when I was done, it was almost action hour. I dashed out of the shop and headed towards the alley. I didn't get far before I saw Master walking with 3 guards. He wasn't cuffed, but I knew from his expression that he wasn't with them out of choice. I got caught. I tailed the guards and found that they had detained Master in the upper levels of Memorial Palace. There were a lot of people there and I couldn't get close, so I hurried back to discuss a plan with you. Oh yes, I did find the medicine in that alley after all that. It was a curious turn of events. You weren't discovered. You ever thought about how the medicine got there? Must have done something bad. You weren't discovered? Hydrate, Lyco. Thank you. I actually do have a bottle of water here, as well as some lemon iced tea, so I'm gonna go drink some water first. Pretty sure it wasn't. Wouldn't have been able to return otherwise. Okay, got water. Alright, a little bit of iced tea. Yep, thank you for the hydrate redeem. It was fortunate that Master distracted the guards when he had the chance. You're the hero who fought alongside the Chrysos heirs. Please, you have to explain Master's case to them. I'm sure the guards will listen. That said, Paladin takes out medicine pouch and runs in the wounded's direction. Socteris has been captured. Misunderstanding is not beyond possibility, but it'd be better if I ask him in person. Paladin said that he's being detained on the upper floors of Memorial Palace, so he shouldn't be that hard to find. That means we're not gonna... Oh, wait. There's a lower piece over it. Is it? Eternal Sit... Wait. Collect. Ah, poems by Lippos, and this is part 2. Sacred Wasteland. Alright. Oh man. I hope they'll be okay. But for now, let's try to find him first. The upper floor. Shouldn't be... Alright, we're not that far. We have to find him now. Hold it. What are you doing? Is Socteris here? Don't recognize me? I'm the one who slew the Mad King. I'm here to see the prisoner you detained. The Outlander hero who fought alongside the 2 Chrysos heirs. My apologies. Commend the rules for a short visit for an esteemed guest. I will inform you when time's up. Alright. This room's layout is quite cozy. There are no bars, no restraining devices. A modicum for respect has been left for whoever gets detained here. You're here, young friend. Socteris' eyes are somewhat avoidant, as if he is reluctant to have seen you in this state. What did you do? Paladin said you were caught by the guards. Wasn't lying. That's for the reason I was caught, even if I said nothing. I'm sure you can get the gist of it. To help the Outlanders secure medicine, I slipped into the Holy City's supply warehouse. Oh shit, he was stealing... Oh shit. Oh, that couldn't have been good. Oh no. It is theft. I understand very well that I was committing a crime. As for how it ended, it was simply my just desserts. As to whether it was worth it, my only regret is that I didn't manage to transport more medicine out of the city into the hands of those who need it. I'm sorry for disappointing you. Might have to renege on that promise to treat you to a meal. There must have been a better way. Of course, as a non-looker, we can always find myriad reasons to convince ourselves. An better idea would serve if we just waited a little longer. But those who need help can't wait, and neither could I. I am an old man. I don't have the luxury of time nor patience. Was there a need to go this far? You're not the only one with this question. As a citizen, why did I risk everything to help a bunch of strangers? You know, because it was the right thing to do. Because I too hope that in my time of need, someone would lend me a hand. A sage once said, if you want someone to be kind to you, you must first be kind to others. I think this is most appropriate here. Understood. And I agree. Of course, there are always people who think they'll never find themselves in hardship. Except, who can ensure no Kama City walls will stand tall forever? What are you going to do now? According to the Holy City's laws, they will make me stand trial. There's a high chance they won't be lenient. The price must be paid for doing the right thing. Even more so for an ambiguously moral act like mine conducted to sate my own savior complex. I'm fully ready to accept its consequences. Before the final moment arrives, my only wish is to eat another apple. Apple? Yes, apples are my favorite food. Oh, the girl who lent me that apple. I should be able to give it him. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. 'Tis a pity we didn't get to know each other better. Otherwise, I would surely discuss the wonderful flavor of apples with you, along with many other matters. That reminds me, that girl in the abyss gave me an apple. Should I give it to him? Here you go. Oh, you actually have an apple with you? This is one of the 10 essential idiosyncrasies among sages. You learned fast. Thank you. I will have no regrets now. Zaktaris. Visiting time's over. Outlander hero, it is time to leave. Will you release him? Will you punish him? What fate is in store for him? It is not up to me to decide. The public court will handle him. According to Zaktaris, he trespassed in the Holy City's warehouse, all to help a group of wounded Outlanders. We have already dispatched people to investigate. This may affect his sentencing. The trial will be held at the Kafale Plaza in 3 days. We also invite you to attend to witness the justice of the Holy City's law. 3 days later. Some people eat apples and still get admitted to the doctor. True. I mean, there has to be a balance in diet after all. Alright, fellow citizens. Order. I am Elder Etro from Dawncloud, priest of Talanton. Ah, yes. Talanton is the law titan, and presiding over this trial representing the will of the Council of Elders. The reason we are gathered here today is that the dearly respected public speaker, Zaktaris, trespassed in the Holy City's warehouse and committed theft. According to law, theft is a crime punishable by imprisonment, but in light of the motive of this case, it cannot be so easily judged based on precedent. And so, as per the tradition we uphold, we have opened up the public court for everyone present to be the judge. May Talanton's justice be with us. Ah, so it's a public hearing here. The citizens' applause rise in the crescendo in response to this opening, till the elder gestures for the clapping to cease. The controversy in this case lies in the fact that Zaktaris risked his own well-being to help a group of wounded Outlanders. However, is this enough reason for a sentence to be reduced or even acquitted? To my right is the prosecution's representative and owner of the warehouse. Oh shit, Lelund. Oh crap, we have to deal with Lelunder again. Because he was the one making a fuss over the Outlander, trying to take care of one of the Dromuses here. And Lelunder had claimed that Outlander kind of ruined his business for the day because of that. He believes that the punishment should be harsh to prevent future supplies from leaving the city. To my left is the defendant's representative and student of the accused, Scholar Paladin. He believes that the sentence should be light, considering the action of the accused did indeed save many lives. Both parties have submitted their documents. Before the trial starts, do any citizens present Do any citizens present have any questions? As the sinner, I request to say a few words to everyone present. Hey, old fart, you were caught red-handed, and you're still trying to charm your way out of this? Oh, I hate this guy. Leader, Zatsudan has the right to speak. Thank you, Elder Etro. Zatsudan clears his throat, his eyes mirroring Andromaus ensnared in swampy mud. When such a creature is on the verge of death, its eyes are not one of wrath, but what with tears. In the Golden Age long past, we were once divided as city-states separate from one another. In the Warring Age not so long past, we once again divided ourselves as city-states, which became the reason for our battles. I'm sure everyone is very familiar with this stretch of history. But the Black Tide does not discriminate between cities. In its eyes, we are all humans, insignificant existences. In the present day, there are no other cities left. Their names that which we are also familiar are scattered to the winds. Which is why in reality Outlanders don't exist. Which city do they hail from? The question posed before us is merely about whether we want to help a group of people who need it. As for my crime, precious time need not be spent on it. I can accept the punishment, but I only hope that everyone will take the chance to discuss the current question with clarity. What stance exactly does the Holy City take with the underprivileged? Where exactly are we leading this eternal city? That's all. I thank Elder Etro again for this chance. Now then, before the trial starts, do any citizens present have any questions? I am curious. How does our gray-haired guest view the situation? As the hero who fought alongside the Crisis heirs, your thoughts may be of crucial import. During the turmoil that occurred in the Droma's workshop, I chose to support the Outlander and thus gain Zatsudan's appreciation. Later, Zatsudan invited me to discuss this. I professed my sympathies towards the Outlanders at the bath in the Memorial Palace. After that, we once again met in the Abyss the outsiders who needed aid. There, I bought the Outlanders some meals that were a good bargain. From what I did, I think my standpoint is pretty obvious. You raise your head, meeting Zatsudan's gaze of respite as if saying, "Young friend, stay true to your heart." I will support Scholar Paladin's defense. I support Scholar Paladin's point. Mistakes incurred from saving lives should not be solely judged as a crime. I once saw those Outlanders with my own eyes. They were indeed in dire danger. If not for Zatsudan securing medicine for them, the consequences would have been unimaginable. In light of this reason, I believe that the sentencing should be reduced. The sentencing should be suspended. He is not guilty. He is not guilty. What? Not guilty of such a heinous crime? Does the law even exist in your eyes? Ha! Master wasn't worried about you at all. Oh shit, we entered the debate without knowing. Gray hair, you're supposed to be an Outlander hero who must have something grandiose to say before the people. Never figured you for a jabbering troublemaker. Oh no. Representative Lillider, if you have any objections, please respond to her without contempt. Oh boy. As everyone knows, theft is a crime, let alone selling regulated goods to Outlanders. How can this be considered a benevolent act? There should be another charge slapped on top of his crime. If it were up to me, I would have Zatsudan executed. That's too fucking extreme, man! That was an example for other potential criminals. Lillider, this is not a place to pursue personal vengeance. Everyone knows that you've always hated Master, all because he thwarted your petty attempt to frame the Outlanders. I only have Okema's interest at heart. Otherwise, by the next entry hour, the Holy City's warehouse would have been plundered clean. So many people present. Maybe I should try to appeal to the public's emotions. Using the Crisis Heir stealing core flames as an example. It was his own ability that determined the theft's success. He stood to gain nothing from his acts. He should be executed just because you say so. He stood to gain nothing from his acts. Selling to Outlanders? Those Outlanders were penniless. He would have done much better fencing the food for you instead. You must have gone rich unscrupulously. But the fact is that you are rich. According to the city guard's findings, there was no evidence of any monetary transaction. I will ask the prosecution not to make any frivolous assumptions. Let us change the subject then. I'll take a step back and assert this. If Zatsudan was really overcome with passion, unwilling to further witness the Outlander's plight, why did he not use his own assets? Even if he donated his entire fortune, that would be his personal freedom to do so. But he should not have taken property that belongs to the people. Okema's property is only for the people of Okema. How do you find an Okeman? It's not like the supplies were going earlier. And how much have you contributed to Okema? I suggest you learn from Kefel's values. How do you define an Okeman? You mean an Okeman is determined the moment they are born? If the first time you open your eyes you aren't within city walls, you'll never have a chance to join the holy city. Don't forget, the Chrysos heirs who saved the city contain outlanders. You do not undermine my gratitude for the heroes. Warrior Maide is the crown prince of Castrum Kremnos, and Warrior Phainon is the destined deliverer. The contributions they have made to Okema, not even 10,000 outlanders can dream of garnering. It may seem that Lilander's words are true, but it is nothing but a straw man argument that has attracted disdainful stares from the onlookers. Ha! Everyone knows the holy city's resources are limited. They can't be expended unnecessarily. Zatsudan gave our wealth to outlanders. That would surely impact the living standards of our citizens. The war against the Black Tide mercy is a useless quality. To safeguard our lives, we must not show mercy to Zatsudan and his outlander friends. Let's see, do not mistake the enemy's identity. What about after the war then? You're not afraid of an outlander revolt? Give him a little taste of destruction. What about the war after then? I went to a city-state called GUERRILLA. Ah yes. Bellabog. I went to a city-state called GUERRILLA where they had never triumphed in the battle against the storm. Yet they already had plans to rebuild their home. This is something you have never once considered. Oh hi, Blissbella. Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is LycorisDreams and I'm a Nephilim VTuber and a variety of game streamer. Currently playing Honkai Star Rail. I finally finished the main story and I'm just going through like the side quests right now. I hope you are having a good day or night. And please enjoy your stay. Lovely. Hello. As long as time flows, the resources that Outlanders create will one day exceed their consumption. The citizens' lives will be improved. Do you all not wish to see such a day? Your rhetoric reeks of sheer idealism. Same to you, girl. What about you? How are you doing? I am doing okay. A little bit tired, though, but I am okay. Wielders attempts to salvage the momentum, but he can't stop the crowd from imagining that possibility. Yes, what else would inspire people more than a united front and creating shared fortunes? Another one bites the dust. As the final syllable drops, Elder Etro stretches out his hand and holds Lilander's subsequent elaboration. The citizens recall the exchange that just happened, forever still pulsing through them. Before realizing it, you replaced Paladin as the defense attorney and garnered more support. Oh my. How long have you been streaming in general? As of next month, my 4th year anniversary is coming up. So I've been streaming and creating content for 4 years now. About to be anyway. Well, the discussion has concluded. Everyone please cast your vote. Before we conclude, may I add a few words? Oh! Yeah, Aglaya sent us to take care of this in the first place, so hello. Aglaya? Oh my god, that's crazy, and only on Twitch. Only on Twitch up until recently. Last October, like last year, I was able to get access to, streaming on TikTok as well, without needing to meet, the requirement nor joining an agency. It was just an opportunity that I had, so I thought I had to go grab for it. So I've been streaming between Twitch and TikTok since October, so it's only been a few months. But up until then, I was only streaming on Twitch. What about Kick? I have not gone on Kick, although I am aware of it. And thank you for following the channel. That is greatly appreciated. So no multi-streaming. I mean, like I said, up until recently, in October, we've only been multi-streaming between Twitch and TikTok. I have not ventured out to like other platforms like Kick or YouTube or anything like that. I guess they paid well, I have heard. Guess it depends really. Usually it's Twitch partners who are more successful in terms of making money over here. Hello, Elder Etro. I think I'm not too late. Aglaea's appearance spurs the spectators once more. Few civil cases can catch the attention of the crisis heirs. Everyone's earlier discussions have been conveyed to me through golden threads riding the winds. Oh, so she's been picking up the conversation through there. Makes sense. At such a critical time, instead of arguing over whether the holes in a garment are right or wrong, perhaps we should consider how we should mend them instead. Failing to punish Satyrus, it will be unjust to the people and the law. But if the punishment is too harsh, it will cause the holy city to be seen as cold and tyrannical. Therefore, to strike a fair balance between the two, the best choice is change imprisonment to exile, assign him community service. Our honored guest has offered some good ideas. Following her thoughts, I would like to offer a compromise to the citizens. Satyrus shall be exempt from imprisonment. As an alternative, he will be assigned to work at a refuge shelter as a form of exile. Additionally, he will have to personally bear the cost of replenishing the medical supplies. Love your cute emotes, by the way. Thank you so much. Speaking of which, I have half on mind to get another round of emotes from the same artist. I got them on Skeb. Skeb? How do I explain it? It's like a Japanese version of Artist Alley. Like a digital Japanese version of Artist Alley. Where you ask for a request and they make things for you under no revisions or anything. Ooh, did you make your own emotes? Ooh, and they're so cute. Hello. Ah, some of them are... I see some of them are animated as well. Oh, that's so cute. To some citizens, such punishment might be more daunting than spending time in prison, so there's no need to worry about others following suit. This is all I have to say. This is all I have to add. Everyone, please begin voting. Please hold. Lady Aglaea, I still have a question. How do you intend to deal with that bunch of outlanders? A faint smile crosses Aglaea's face, as if she hadn't been anticipating this question all along. The fate of the outlanders do not lie with me nor the Council of Elders, but with the citizens. If you support them, offer a helping hand. If you oppose them, speak directly. If you are not connected by golden threads, expressing one's mind shouldn't be too hard. Just like this old one, his stance is clear. His actions have indeed made an impact. Some have benefited while others have faced punishment. If every citizen was like him with a clash of wisdom and will, a clear path would emerge. Now time to declare your stance. Please continue, Elder Etro. These are my clients. I did make them from... Ah, so it's your clients of emotes. I see. I did make them from scratch. Do you prefer everything from the same artist or different? Usually I like doing it from the same artist because, you know, it's consistent that way. Although my animated emotes were made by different artists. Like one of them was made from a friend as a gift. The rest of them were made from a different artist altogether. As for where I'm from, I am from the US. I currently reside in the West Coast. Where are you from, Bella? Ah, I see. Then citizens, please raise your hands to vote. Finally, 60% of the votes support Satyrus' exile. The guards escort the old man away. Both he and his student quickly pack up their belongings and leave the holy city. The citizens and plaza start to scatter, with people digesting what just happened. In what direction should the city head towards? No one seems to have the answer. But at the very least, it heads towards tomorrow. I wonder if I did okay. Ah! Ooh, we got 5 memory crystal shards. Nice. I heard your entire speech, honored guest. Perhaps you're more suited to be in the debate arena than I imagined. Participating in such a debate has its risks. Public opinion is like an open flame. No one can predict where it will be directed. That's fair. What happened to the outlanders at the Abyss? The guards of the Holy City escorted all the outlanders who could be found. Of course, they were not brought within the city walls, but to the shelter. This is the greatest mercy I can offer. What's your view on the situation? Oh? I thought I expressed it quite clearly in court, though some words cannot be exposed to the light of day. The resources of the Holy City are limited. This truth cannot be changed with by our attitudes. Okama can't help everyone. Yeah, that's true. consider he too then. Why? Is there anything on the list to be done? Not as of the moment, really. Not that I can think of, at least. As long as the threat of the Black Tide exists for another day, this tragedy will not cease. Hence, we have to hunt down all the core flames. Alright, let's chat next time. Indeed, honored guest. We still have much to do. Farewell. There were other missions that I saw, but I think because it's closer to midnight, I should not be up for too long. Because number one, gosh, I have to balance both VTuber and real life work because once again, I am gonna be in document drafting. What do I usually call it? It's document drafting hell. But there's another one too. Ah, paperwork hell. Yeah, boss has sent me a few assignments and I'm just like, on one hand, this should be easy enough because some of this stuff is familiar, but on the other hand, there's still some work to be done. For example, tomorrow he has to contact a client that I cannot draft documents for because we probably need more information from the client just in case that goes missing. But as for the other stuff, like, yep, time to draft all that and see what to do first. So, maybe if I can do one more... Let me see. Because Disquieting Dream, I got curious about this one. Pasateo to appear in the plaza. You have witnessed prophecies in many forms along your trailblazing expedition. Divinations of the Quantum History School, extrapolations of the Matrix of Prescience. Just what kind of fate will you be shown in Amphorius? Wait. Matrix of Prescience is in the Shanzhou Luohu. Divination of the Quantum History School. Where the heck? I'm trying to think if that would be in Bellabog or not, because it's definitely not Penacony. But no. Let's see. Where is this person? Okay, not that far, but you know. Let me see. Ah, regarding my emotes, the artist that I had commissioned for my static emotes, it came in a group. Well, it fluctuates because I may be paying dollars, but their currency is Japanese yen. So it depends. All the static emotes I had ordered from this artist so far was in a set of 4. Currently, let me check actually. Because I think they may have changed their prices a bit, or it may have stayed the same, but the fluctuation between US dollar and yen may have differed. So let me check really quick. Alright, where are we? Okay. So what? Last time I commissioned them was 2 years ago. So let me check. Does it say the price for it? Let me see. I don't think they raised their price all that much. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. No, they actually reduced their prices recently. Because I just actually checked their profile last night and then it reduced slightly. Have you ever... What do you think of one more emote? I think it depends whether I have space for it or not. I will have to check anyway. Or have you ever thought of the character panels? You know, I thought to myself someday I would like to get character panels, but it's not in the priority right now. I think for me, gosh. I think mostly I would have to go for emotes because I might transform them into merch. And there is one other piece of artwork that I'm going to ask one of my VTuber parents to have, you know, have done for me in a commission. Provided that they're available, of course. Because I've been streaming for so long, it's always been in my head like, you know, like, will there be a time I will actually have merch and all that? You can check. If you got the space, I'll give you a reasonable price. I see. Let me see. Currently, the fluctuation between yen and US dollars. I checked the usual artist price for the static emotes, and it's like roughly 50 something US dollars for a set of 4. Although since their profile also displays as a portfolio, I've seen other clients of theirs order like more than 4 emotes. Although I don't know whether they retain the price or not. Probably the artist may contact them to have this much emotes done for this price before they start. I know that their set price is usually for a set of 4. Roughly about. Remember, currency exchange tends to fluctuate. So there's that. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Wow, didn't realize it was 2 years since I last ordered from them too. So I'm just like, huh. I should think of it at some point. But also, let me check what is going on with this quest, cause not sure if it's gonna be a long quest like the one I just did. This should be the place that Tribby said, but you don't even glimpse a hair of that great soothsayer. You Okemans are so slothful. Has Kafel ever taught you the virtue of punctuality in your labors? According to the school of relative cognition's first law of waiting, when you wait without purpose, the relative time your brain experiences will experience a state of exponential increase. You decide to give your brain some exercise and pass the time. You remember who we're looking for. Lycoris. Pasithia. Nice answer. Managed to get yourself all dizzy. According to the second law of waiting, your perception of time will be accelerated to 99% with the speed of light. Of course, the above was all made up by the school of relative cognition. You are pulling my leg. The baseballer is angry. Narrator, that's not funny at all. It should be the same as my handle over here on Twitch. Narrator, that was not funny at all. Rather than waiting around, why not catch the early worm? Ask around for Pasithia's sightings. In other words, we're gonna have to hunt down for this person. And ask the citizens. Outlander friend, I see you've been waiting long. Must be seeing a prophecy from the Oracle Dream Mother. You know where she has gone? Ugh, don't tell me there's a queue. You know where she has gone? Don't panic. Please allow us a fragment of your time to introduce Pasithia, our prophet. None knows of her past. She emerged from the ruins of Janisopolis, leading refugees across the Black Tide. She foresaw the trails of the future in her dreams and handpicked those summoned by destiny, bestowing prophecies upon them to guide the lost through the fog. We even once suspected her to be one of the Chrysos heirs because of her blind eyes. Oh, she's blind? What the heck? Either that or one of Oronix's kin. You sound a lot like a drama troupe. I'm not paying you a dime, even your singing is fantastic. Stop ruining the sci-fi theme of this story. You sound a lot like a drama troupe. Anyway, she's a good person. If she didn't remind me to return home earlier, my daughter would have been summoned to Thanatos' kingdom by the fire. She even had an old person go to Okema city gates on the first day of the month of cultivation. There he found the 2 brothers he thought lost during the war. Have you even seen her before? Nope. Wow. Alright, I'll keep that in mind then, thank you. I have to put up things for privacy reasons, especially since normally because I'm so busy with a lot of things, I don't have much time to talk with anyone really. But just sad for me to even say. But I must have work to be done. Another fool misled by that charlatan. Before you get scammed upside down by her word of advice, wash your face and clear your mind. Have you seen her before? It'll be too late if you want to meet Pasithia. When I arrived, I happened to witness the city guards escorting the scoundrel away. So many years, and someone smart finally saw through her tricks. Is this what Schadenfreude means? I've also been suspicious, actually. Why couldn't I be the one who thwarted her? Yeah, no, I've also been suspicious, actually. Before Janisopolis was destroyed, the priests in the Temple of the Three Fates frequently concocted prophecies colluding with those scummy politicians. They would even distort Oronix's prophecies for their own gains. Oh shit. Just people who have never experienced those times would believe foretellings of a blind of a blind person from dubious origins. The ranting man details the various crimes of past priests, sometimes in anger, sometimes in tears. You'd better leave before he gets hysterical. Better go look for the city guards who detained Pasithia and ask about the situation. Yeah, I think that's just... Where is the city guard? Ah. Is this Lady Aglaea's guest? What manner of business do you have here? I'm looking for Pasithia. If you're looking for Lady Pasithia, she has left. Judging by her troubled look, it's likely caused by that dream. It's also our fault, as we often trouble her to assist us for our work. Yet we can hardly help her when it comes to our work. The Anasopolis' ghost. It'd be great if we could catch it. Ghost? Speaking of this ghost, you could say it and I are old acquaintances. When the black tide descended, my father took me and escaped. But the danger was greater than we could have ever imagined. The people with us disappeared one by one in the darkness. Hunger and fear gradually turned into despair. But then, Oronyx's Titankin appeared in front of us. It said within the dilapidated Temple of the Three Fates, there's a prophet named Pasithia waiting for us. She will bring forth the prophecy from the Fate Titans leading us to Okama. Whatever happened next was exactly what the Titankin said. We found her among the ruins and she saved us with her prophecy. This ghostly person seems quite nice. His tone of story has shifted? Isn't this a really positive vibe? The tone of the story has shifted. If things just ended there, it would have been fine, but since then, Pasithia often hears its voice in her dreams. Year after year, it's like a ghost haunting her. We also tried returning to the Abyss of Fate looking for that Titankin, but it was all in vain. There must be another hidden reason. So many twists and turns. I've gotten goosebumps. Must be another hidden reason. After arriving at Okama, Lady Pasithia quickly integrated herself. She offers her help to those chosen by destiny, routinely bestows her prophecies on us, just like today. Citizens that were attacked by monsters lost refugees. So far, many have been saved by her prophecies. Even those who slander her and call her a liar because they weren't chosen, she just laughs it off. If only I can share some of her burdens. Let's stop the chit-chat here. If you're here seeking a prophecy, it's better to do it some other day. It's probably a sign as well that you're not being able to meet her. In other words, we should leave it alone. That's fine. Wait, find a companion to help. Oh? Are we talking about Mem? Oh, by the way, do you play any horror games? I wish I could have the bravery to do so, but unfortunately I do not. Why do you ask? No, it's not polite to snoop into others' past, but if you think about it, you've done plenty of that too. Besides, if you want to locate Pasithia, this is the only way left. I will special summon Mem to the battlefield. Mem, I choose you. Help me, Silver Mem. Ah, Dead by Daylight, right? I will special summon Mem to the battlefield. Mem, I choose you. Why are you treating me like a pet? Mem's gonna get angry. I'm sorry. Heard most of the details. Since you asked me with such sincerity, I shall help you mercifully. Mem has a serious expression, with a gaze that seems to penetrate into the past. But from your perspective, it looks like it's just floating about. What a sad expression. What's in her hand? A diary? Do I need to take a look at what's written inside? Ah, let's not then. Ah, she's opening the diary on her own. No, because, like, that's an invasion of privacy. Even if I wanted to look into it, I would not go into another person's diary. Nah, not yet. Because I do want to get through this stream for a little bit. Ah, she's opening the diary on her own. Ugh, what messy handwriting. Yet another voice disappeared I still remember. Pasithia, you're the most despicable liar. It's you who fabricated the prophecy, and everyone perished because of you. Oh shit. The writing on this page is practically swirling in circles. I'm so dizzy. Everything that's happened is Oronyx's punishment for me. I betrayed them, and I deserve this. Veil of Evernight, these blind eyes can no longer get a glimpse of your... She's writing with such force that she's almost piercing through the paper. I've given up. From the beginning till the end, I've never been able to break free from the shackles of fate. If there's a way to break free of it, I can only think of one. Oh shoot, something huge is happening. What did she write? Death. I will return to the embrace of Thanatos. We have to find her, quickly. Oh, that's not good. Dangerous place, a place hidden for everyone else. Ugh, where is it? Ah, I have a feeling this is gonna be a long thing. Oh god. I really... That. But I feel like I should just take care of it now. Otherwise... damn it. Where are you sensing this, Mem? Elevated place, a place near the skies. Oh, on a roof, probably? Ah. Oh, God. Where? Oh, there she is. You made it. Panting heavily, you stop in front of Pasithea with only one thought echoing in your blank mind. Let me catch my breath. Don't rush, my friend. I'm not Nestia's butterfly. I will not flit away before your eyes. Before you start, let me guess your identity. You're the honored guest of the Chrysos heirs who was causing such a commotion in Okinawa just a few days back, right? Your foresight is amazing. I remember every voice in this city. Naturally, I can differentiate from the new voices. That was a close one. Trailblazer, oh Trailblazer, have you forgotten the important mission you carry? Your brain runs at full capacity, thinking of ways to stop her from jumping down. Life is still pretty good. Yes, even if the Evernight covers my eyes, I can still hear its murmurs from here, even if Onyx is afar. The weather today is great, as you said. Although I'm unable to get a glimpse of the dawn device that Kafel is carrying, the warmth of his light still brings me joy. Don't forget she's blind. When I sleep at night, I kick away my blanket. Really? This is not a good habit. May Onyx bestow its blessings upon you and bless you with blissful sleep. Pasithea wears a serene smile on her face. But you knew it was just a sign of numbness. Please don't do anything rash. Please don't die in my mission. Reincarnation comes with risk. Please consider carefully before saying. Please don't do anything rash. For the love of God, please. Huh? I was just taking a stroll. Unless, judging by your urgent tone, you're here because of this. But I don't think I've done anything for anyone to misunderstand. Someone said you were a liar. Thank you for your concern, but this doesn't seem to be related to the conclusion you've drawn. I've heard you dreamed of ghosts. Fine, I'll tell you the truth. You tell Pasithea everything you've seen along the way, including collaborating with Mem to sneak a glance at the diary. Only her reaction is entirely different from what you expected. You're saying that Mem can access my memories? Sorry, allowed to collect myself. The situation with the diary, I can't explain clearly now. But I hope you can call upon that friend you call Mem to help me find someone. That spirit. That's Onyx's kin. That ghost. The slumbering Onyx often conceals fate within its murmurs. The murmurs traverse the celestial veil and become sounds beyond the reach of ordinary people. You can hear their murmurs glean prophecies from them. Yet for many years my dreams have always been plagued with another noise. Although it's very muffled, two words are clearer than anything else. Pasithea, liar. Onyx, are they angry over my betrayal? And their meting of such punishment? If that's the case, why did they send their kin to guide others to save me from the ruins? What is destiny? This question feels like a knife gouging out my eyes and leaving them in the ruins. I can hear the whispers of the future in my dreams, yet my eyes can only gaze into the past. Everyone in the holy city takes care of me, yet their searches yield nothing. If it's you, perhaps Onyx's blessing will lead you to it. It's all thanks to Mem. Onyx's dream murmurs not only the fate of the future, but also memories of the past. As long as you can bring me the echoes from beyond the sky left behind at the abyss of fate, I will be able to find traces of its whereabouts and hear the truth from its mouth. Oh, Tribby had called for us. Hello? Little Gray, did you find Pasithea? Yes, I did. And user, thank you for the pets. Yes, I did. There has to be a reason why you're calling to her. Have no fear when I'm on the job, but I'm currently dealing with something urgent. Give me some time and I'll get back to the bottom when I'm back. We don't know what you're facing. But keep it up, Little Gray. Are we really going back to... hell. Oh hell, we're going back there, eh? Alright. Gosh. Alright. Just as long as this doesn't trigger anything else, I should be okay. I want to complete this myself while we're okay. Oh, that's a lot of initial D. Oh god. Y for the silent joy. Rationality for reasonable animals. Where might a comfy warm cabin be? Alright, I'm gonna go and debrief in 3, 2, 1. Hold on, let me readjust the sound for a little bit. Oops. That's okay, there you go. Alright, I am gonna go out for the night. Oh hell, it became midnight now. Thank y'all for tuning into my stream. Looks like I'm gonna have to keep things in Guerrilla/unscheduled streams until things calm down again, because not only do I have to deal with VTuber stuff, and of course the document drafting / paperwork hell I'm about to enter into for the next few days. Of course, the Void Moon Curse happened to kick in around last week, you know, the past weekend, so yes, I am tired. I am hecking tired. But I'm still gonna go stream. As far as schedule is concerned, it'll still be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday for the remaining days. Gosh, I really hope I can get this settled by next week. Thank you for the stream, Lyco. Yes, yes. I promise I will continue on that side quest. Probably, as long as boss doesn't trigger the quest himself, when he's doing stuff on the Star Rail account, it should be okay. Because right now, since I did pull for a Glea last week, that tells me we have 2 more days, no, not 2 more days, sorry, 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks until the next Star Rail patch kicks in, and that's when Mighty and Triby will be up for pulling. As for my opinions on that, well, unless they're pretty good for some, unless they're pretty good for something, I have not much of a desire to pull for them. And, unless they're really good with some characters. The only thing I know is that I guess I'll be setting aside some Stellar Jades for Castoris well, not if, it's a matter of time of when she comes out. Because I want her, okay? Alright, go ahead and poke around. Great. But it's Tuesday morning my time, so I'm just like, not holding out much hope at the moment because it's pretty late here too. And I don't want to go ahead and raid and run and all that, so I think maybe it's just best for me to go sleep. Thank you for the stream, Lee. Take a good rest, sweetie. Thank you for the stream, Lyco. See you next time. Yep, thanks to you too and everyone else who is tuned into the stream. Yeah, I think I should go now. Like literally, I'm about to just throw myself into like the shower to go freshen up and wind down a little bit to sleep. Besides, you need to stabilize my I know I have this whole ongoing joke / running gag on what is sleep, which is true because like my sleep schedule is pretty bad. But at the same time, it's just like, nah, I feel like I need to stabilize it because I'm finding myself really tired, and the Void Moon Curse is making it worse. Don't think about McDonald's before you sleep. I won't. Otherwise, I'm gonna start laughing and probably have dreams about it and just be like, oh no, it's stuck in my head. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Oh yeah. Before I go, my time should still be around 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern, and 9 to 10 a.m. Philippine time for streaming on Tuesday, unless spoken otherwise. So, just keep that in mind that that's the usual time I aim to do. The only reason why I was late for today's stream was because, like, work came up and all that, and this is gonna be happening within this week. Like, throughout this week because I have, like, a tight deadline. So I need to be mindful of that. Alright, I'm going now. Thank you all for tuning into my stream today, and I'll be out for the night. Bye bye. I will see you once later for today's stream. Bye.